Yo, yo, yo. And we're live. Kinda, maybe, yes. Let's double check. We're all good. Looking good, looking good. If you're wondering what I'm doing, why I'm walking on the spot, it is because I have like a little under desk treadmill. I try to just walk on it for like a few hours a day, so that I don't become an old man super quickly. It's coming for all of us anyway. I'll slow it down if I can. Alright, so we are Act 6. Just coming into... yeah, just coming into the past section near the end. I've changed up my microphone a little bit, so let me know if that's what's going on there, if that's all good. Also, let me know in terms of like audio and stuff like that. How we're looking. I think bump the master volume a little bit. Let's find out. I hope you're all doing very well, and the game isn't beating you up too much. I feel like we'll find out today, like what endgame's like. People are saying the drops. There's no drops. We'll have to see. That's gonna be really painful if, considering that we're only playing like group self-found, so we really need the drops. The main thing that we need right now is the unique gloves plague finger. That is kind of what's holding us transitioning the build, and I think really dominating. We'll have to wait and see. We've also got, let me know if this is too loud as well, the audio, the in-game audio. I'll turn it down a bit just in case. But yeah, the issue we've got as well is we need to get our cast on shock setup going. We need some... Actually, do you know what? We might be able to do it now. Basically, we just needed some stats in order to get it going. Let's have a look. I think we might be able to respec some stats now because I picked up some on the tree. Have a look. What? It's weird, it took me to the past. We got the gem. Ghost dance on, but we can just drop that until we get a little bit more spirit. Let's have a look. Utility gems. Spirit gem. Right, let's cut this as a cast on shark. This is so annoying that you can't even cut a gem if you don't have it. I don't know if this is like an option in settings that maybe I'm just ignoring. So we need 20? 119 and we are at 99. Yeah, so we need 20. 20 decks. I've just picked this up, so sorry, 20 int, so I should be able to just swap out a load of decks now to int, 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 int. 20. So now spirit, sorceress, cast on shock. I don't have any lower level gems, otherwise I would have just done that, but shock. Okay. Now we want Voltaxic Mark. I think we want Voltaxic Mark. Volty Mark, cast on shock. And then probably like if we put conduction in there, I did have, let me check my, because I did, PoE2. I did put together a very quick version of this. Let's have a look. Lightning charges. Oh, toxic mark, casting shock, energy retention, impetus, conduction. I think we might want conduction. And then probably one of the... Let's use one of our lesser gems. Turn that on. Let's just go with the energy retention stuff now and then see if we can get enough shock as we are. If not, then we'll put conduction in. Support gems. Cut support gems. G. Energy retention. Oh, shit. Is that a level 3? Okay, that's fine. What's the other one? I just want to use as few of the level 3s as I can. Impetus. There we go. I wish it kind of put it in your inventory when you did that, but that's because I just need to do that first, isn't it? That ambrosia support is really interesting. I think if we can find a way to like use like mana bounty, generate tons and tons of mana flasks, this could be incredibly powerful, but we're gonna have to wait and see how it pans out. How you going, TLG? Sashiro, what's going on, mate? Yeah, I think the game's good. I think the game's good. Haven't had any major issues, but then we have been doing a little group self-found thing, so we've kind of helped each other out a little bit. I mean, there's only like 6 of us, I think, doing it. So it's not like we've got a massive like cohort of people to pull from. But yeah, I think the game's fine. That's my current my current take. But we're about to go into endgame, or we'll be in endgame within like an hour or so. So until then, I don't like, I haven't made a video or anything because I just want to, one, I don't know if this build is going to work, like, and if the energy shield leech is going to be viable. Two, I don't know how I feel about endgame and stuff, so obviously I like, I'll just hit 2 birds with 1 stone with that, and I'll kind of do like a little bit of a build idea and general sort of update thing. Impetus, and then we need energy retention as well. How are you guys getting on? What's like your feelings? I think one of the things that I have really liked actually is like, if, because I'm not saying they've nailed it, right? Like there's some weird funky things going on, but again, like I think I was talking to one of the guys on Discord, Felix, and I was like, I'm just expecting. I think now my mindset has changed so much that I'm just expecting the game to have issues, and therefore I'm not as frustrated or disappointed. I'm like really treating this as like, hey, I'm testing a game. So when I think there's obvious issues I think there's a lot of outlier enemies and monsters that have way too much like movement, and kind of they can close the gap too much. The giant vulture beasts in Acts 2 and 4 really stand out to me. Like they just jump at you out of nowhere in the spires, and you can't escape them, and they slam you, and then you're dead. Stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, there's some definite outliers there. Capacitor. They have 80% more maximum energy. No, we don't need that. Gain an energy shield cost. Non-ailment damage over time. Non-ailment damage over time. Yeah, that's just for chaos builds, isn't it? Cool. Energy retention. My current opinion. Hey, Velitas, how you doing, mate? Let me get the chat window a little bit bigger for me so I can keep up. It's, currently halfway through Act 5 in hardcore trade. Dude, you're in hardcore. You are a legend. It's been rough overgearing for descents and still coming close to dying. Yeah, my current opinion is that the game is on track to being really good. Yes, yes, exactly. Oh, cool. Good. I'm glad you feel kind of hopeful about the game and stuff as well, because, yeah, I definitely do. I was saying last night, anyone who plays this game hardcore, like, I actually have massive admiration for you, because it's really hard for me to imagine, and the fact you've made that much progress is actually wild. But yeah, it's really hard for me to imagine playing this hardcore because it's just there's so many outlier like balance things that I think will take them literally a year to 18 months to get right or to feel like it's not massive issues. Um, Velitus, how's it going, mate? My current opinion is that the game is on track to being really good. Only played for 1 hour last night. Haven't played much today. Felt super great though. Oh, wicked! It feels good. Good. I'm glad, Sashiro. Like, yeah, like now they've sort of fixed the minion health stuff. Why am I not getting? I was like, why am I not getting any shocks? I think I broke my build. Let's find out. Okay, so cast on shocks at 30% after that. Might not be able to get enough build up on these shocks to actually make this work. Maybe it might be like a bit more of an end game thing where we're getting enough regular shocks. Because Toxic Mark thing, like the point of that is for it to like be going off all the time, so if it's not going off all the time then it's not gonna work. I mean, Vel, you tell me, am I doing something wrong, do you think, with the cast on shock thing? If it, I mean, it might just be like enough just to help with the clear and stuff. And there is support for it on the tree. Like, there's some energy retention support and stuff. But like maybe that's it. Maybe it's like an invoker build where you just have to go, like invest into it on the tree, and then if we're not actually doing this, it actually like then makes the ice strike thing a lot more viable. So like we've got this like option at the minute where we go either ice strike and do like some freeze stuff, get some charges that way, and then get all of the pen from freezing enemies. But again, freeze has been nerfed, so we're gonna have to see if that's even how viable that feels. But because we're getting this like the embitter support, I think could be really good. And we've got that in the game. Anyway, going decent. It's about to min-max Spearfield damage. Man, Spearfield sounds interesting, like what people are saying about it. I see Ziggy. I checked out Ziggy's stream a little bit late last night, and he was like quite excited about some of the knockback stuff and potential like Empire's Grasp or whatever, the reverse knockback gloves. Cast on shock, I'll take Mark. Might not be the one, guys. We're going to do our third Ascendancy soon, and then we're going to start to see it like... We're going to actually have some like energy shield leech, which will be really interesting to see how powerful it is, because I'm feeling like it might be freaking good if we can get enough effect. Because the mana leech, like I had like very little actual mana leech on my items, and I was getting like a crazy amount of mana leech, so... But I just don't know enough about how leech works. This is like, the whole thing is just a giant test really right now. So we'll wait and see. Yeah, there's reverse knockback gloves, I think, yeah. I don't want to go and look right now, but yeah, well, that's what he was saying anyway, so I'm guessing they've ported them over from PoE 1, which is cool. Cool if true, big if true. But yeah, build's good. Build's good. Damage is fine. Like it's just a good leveling build. Like feels comfortable. You shock. You get power charges. You slam. Like it's it's pretty cushy. Defensively, like just getting evasion, and once you get your evasion to a good level, it's like yes, there's definitely it's not like the most solid defenses in the world, especially with like very few resistances and stuff. But generally, it's fine. Damage is good. Steady, very steady. To be fair, I played crossbows before the enemy patch and thought it had more damage. Playing Huntress was hell if not forcing Stomping Ground, Rake, Whirlwind. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It seems like there's one way to play, but hopefully this new patch, like with the Cull the Weak thing, and I really like the idea. The one thing that I wanted to explore was the like Ellie Boazon Lightning Spear thing. Um, and that seems like it's getting a buff, right? With yeah, with the movement, with the attack speed stuff. So maybe it's viable. To wait and see. Because that looks pretty cool, like with charge stacking and like getting like, yeah, getting maybe like, you know, elemental infusions on top of it. I don't know how they interact with like chain and, you know, projectiles and all that stuff, but a lot of dodge rolling going on in this character. I'd say that's like I massively underestimate the importance of dodge roll sometimes, or like I don't appreciate how much of the change it makes as to the game. Because obviously you don't really get any feedback. It's not like it's like woof when you know when you dodge something. Getting a lot of stun as well. We get a lot of stun from the lightning damage, which is great. We've lost our unique staff that gave us like extra days and stun build up, obviously, but that's fine. Just play level crossbow and then switch to spears later. That might be what people end up doing. Oh no, I've got myself in a pickle. Yeah, man, as soon as we get poison, this like clear becomes so nice with this build. Because you just proliferate these huge poisons. Oh, baby. This mod always murders me, this lightning mod. The lightning storms mod, I mean, I know I don't have exactly like a ton of resistances, but... And then the nice thing about this, like, this build as well is, so, you... Ooh, must have been a pretty tricky mob if we got all that loot, which is nice. But yeah, the great thing is when you're fighting against like when you're clearing, you're just clearing, you're getting a ton of power charges, blow up the pack and move on, right? And you dash it, you know, you're dashing around as well to the shocked enemies and that, which is nice. But then when you're against like unique bosses and stuff, you basically have like infinite falling thunder because you hit them with falling thunder with your charges. It does a massive hit, then they're shocked, and then you just pull the shock back off them and do it again. I'll show you, like, we're gonna fight Viper soon, and you'll see, but it's like, it's really cushy. Hey Jamie, how you doing, mate? Um, that mod's on the beasts. That mod is one of the best mods for beasts to have, so not surprising. Oh, right, okay, interesting. The storm thing. I really want to have a look at the beast stuff. Where is this freaking? Is it down here? I think I might have missed it. It might be up there. Yeah, I really want to get into the beast stuff. I think I'm gonna do some sort of either bleed spear Amazon, or maybe look at doing like a kind of tame beast. I wonder what this is gonna be. This has to be something. I'm thinking this might be like they might bring incursion in, and this is when incursion gets this uh like introduced as a mechanic. Anyway, that's just a wild hope and guess. That loop filter looks nice. Mind showing which one you use. Go to endgame. Got to endgame myself last night. It's fun so far. Wicked. Wicked. I'm so glad to hear there's multiple people now that have said it looks fun. The game's been fun for them, so good. I feel like there's a lot of dooming, people panicking and stuff. I'm like, the game's fine, man. It's gonna be fine. Something we were saying last night as well, actually, as well was that I think my personal take at the minute is that like the game, I feel really calm about where it's at, and I think I'm not worried about the direction or anything, to be honest, because it's my personal preference is that it is a little bit like that they keep trying to figure this thing out. I don't think they've got it yet. Like I say, I think some of the mobs are like overtuned. They need to slow the mobs down generally. And then there's like these outlier mobs, like I was saying, like the vulture and stuff, right? However, I think if they just, oh, how can I put it? I think the game is in a place where it really just needs like, it's over here, isn't it? Frickin' hell, I ran all the way around there and it was right there. I think the game's in a place where it just needs like 1,000 small changes, or like 100 fairly small changes, like changing monster life, changing this, changing that, changing the size of this zone, or making zones a little bit more linear, you know, like all these things which aren't radical fundamental changes to the idea of the game. They're just like, and then those small changes have a cumulative massive effect. The example I gave last night was playing the Chimera boss fight. Like, they've increased the damage of the towers that the towers require, which is a nerf in theory, right? But then they've increased, by the looks of it, the length that it gets stunned after you knock him down. And it just felt, I didn't do it then, it just feels all of a sudden that like, why am I getting 26% shocks now? I need to work out what that's about. But it just feels like all of a sudden that boss fight's completely different. Just by changing the tower HP, you know? So I think there's just loads of things like that in the game that are just like small change. Oh, damn. Got it. I hate it when she goes into this mode. So yeah, as you can see, we slam her with Falling Thunder. Try not to stand under that. But yeah, we slam her with Falling Thunder, it shocks, then we pull the shock off, and we go again. And we get 2 power charges every time we do it, or almost every time we do it. And rinse and repeat, and you know, if we get poison, and then every now and then we get max charges, which is like 7, and then we do like a big hit. And then you think, okay, well, we'll add poison to that. Like, we're fishing for these big poisons. We're going to get multiple stacks of large poison on her. And then every now and then the shock falls off. Easy, light work. Oh, shit. Do not lose my Chaos Orb. Okay. Grab the res. Saying. Yeah, the reverse knockback gloves. Yeah, see if they're... I think they are in the game. Really want to try a Thorns Hazards build. No clue against what ascendancy. I wonder, yeah, because Smith and Katava might be good for something like that. Over that side of the tree, I know there's like Thorn support, and there's a lot of new Thorn supports, right? The Jamie, so the loot filter, sorry mate, is just never sinks. It's just go onto Filter Blade, and it is literally just never sinks regular like filter. I don't think I've got any strictness on it. So I'm kind of looking for everything for the group found. And then Yeah, I've just got it set to like dark. It's the dark style, dark mode. That's it. Super simple. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, I like the dark mode sort of version of it. It'd be cool to have some more styles and stuff eventually, but it's league start, so I ain't faffing about that stuff. And then you can just, yeah, like the nice thing as well, you can get like extra charges if you need. So because we have so many power charges, respecting to like loads of power charges on the tree, we effectively have 8. We have 7 maximum, but then we gain an extra one on use for the quarterstaff. We can, like, our uptime for charged staff is insane. Which is, you know, a fair bit more damage. It's quite a lot more damage, to be fair. Yeah, so leveling wise, I feel like this is just... I wonder if that changes, the minion health changes come in yet. And then it's very, like, get into the habit with this of, like, the sort of play style of it is just... you Siphon Strike, and then instantly roll out. So it's like, yeah, Siphon Strike, roll, and it kind of, you feel very, it's very like monk feeling, you know, if you like that kind of in-out play style. So I'll usually Siphon Strike in, roll backwards, and then falling thunder, and it kind of like, I don't know if it actually saves time on the animation cancel either, but it seems to help a little bit. Definitely good for positioning at least. Gimme. Yeah. Yeah, so Plague. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. Like I say, this is really just like the early version of the build as well. We're not. This isn't really gonna be. We need to decide if we're gonna go pure lightning or use Ice Strike. A bit later, because Ice Strike will allow us to build combo where Storm Wave doesn't. And I don't want to use Tempest Flurry again. I think it's a really clunky skill. It puts you in danger way too much. You have to be so close to the enemies. But yeah, so Ice Strike will allow us to get combo points, and then we can use those combo points to trigger Mantra of Destruction. And Mantra of Destruction is going to be big for various reasons. It allows us to empower our attacks, and then it also gives us like a ton of added damage added as chaos, which is chef's kiss. Hopefully. All this is theory. Yeah, I think Cast on Shock isn't working really. I think the energy generation is just like so low after the kind of, I guess, nerfs. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Might be like a gem setup thing. But we've got like conduction on our main attack, so we're shocking a lot, and then we shock from the falling thunder just because of the amount of damage all of the time. So we're shocking a ton. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. What is this? See, this is going to be something as well. There's just so much stuff missing in the campaign. Yeah, Val side area might be cool. That'd be really cool. Get Val side areas in the game again. I think they could be like, obviously they were good for Val gems, and that might be something they bring back like way later, but we know I'm not sure if they'll bring back Val gems. Or maybe what they'll do is they'll bring back like a Val and like transfigured gems, the Val transfigured gem sort of system. Maybe that'll just get merged into one thing, and they'll just be like, yeah, here's some stuff. Jonathan Mark, they released full game without all characters. The traps might not be in the game for a long time. Yeah. I think we're going to be waiting a very long time for some of the content to come through, unfortunately. But hey, as long as they keep adding stuff, you know, as and when. I really hope that they just start to add a bit more stuff in League. You know, like if they add, you know, a couple new uniques every 3 weeks, 2 weeks or something. And just constantly add like little extra things. You know, like they were saying, stuff that doesn't take them a ton of time. Like, yeah, like throw us a new unique like every now and then, or add strong boxes, add new talismans, like just as we're going, and then the big content stuff they can then bring in later. This is why as well I think some of these zones feel very like a bit big, because I think like there's a lot of missing content in these. So like that whole like side of the map I just went over felt like a massive waste of time because it was the wrong route, right? But if I had found like a Vile side area there or something, then maybe I would have been like, oh, actually this is cool. Is this a... no. I was hoping that was a 10 room. So I'm going to do my third ascendancy soon. I've actually got a gym barrier to do it, but I just wanted to like over level. Make sure like my damage is on point first. Which I think it is now. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'd love a non-socketable crafting system. I'm kind of worried this is Jonathan. Playing with no filter, Jamie. I believe they did. So they cut the energy generation. Yeah, maybe they did. Dawn of the Hunt patch notes. Energy. Yeah. Time lost energy generation. Tool that modifies energy. No. Last on shock. Now gains one enemy. Yeah, they've literally halved it. That's why. Per power of enemies you shock. Oh, interesting. So it's per power. Yeah, I mean that is actually that's just like such a massive nerf to halve it. Yeah. So yeah, this might be sort of dead on arrival. This idea of like the Voltaxic Mark thing, which is fine. We'll figure it out. The good thing about pulling the siphons off of pulling the shocks off though, because then we get to reapply shocks a lot, which is pretty good. That means against bosses, I'm thinking like we'll get a lot. Yeah, on bosses that means we get a hell of a lot of generation if we're constantly reapplying shocks. It's like 20 every time, right? Interesting. Not sold entirely. Yeah, when they added the talismans, it didn't feel like a new crafting system. Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Thanks for following, mate. Welcome in. Have you played around with any of the new support gems? I played around with Ambrosia a little bit. It's not actually in, but the idea is like it uses 20% of your max mana flask charges to add 3% per charge consumed. So you can get 100. You can actually get like 110. Let's just say 100 charge flask with the mod. So you're essentially getting 60% added lightning damage for that attack. The thing is, you don't generate enough mana flasks. If I was using it for like Hammer of the Gods or like the Solar Spear thing or something with like a long cooldown, I think it's a no-brainer. It's like an absolute no-brainer. We're using Falling Thunder a bit too often. So if you think I've then got 5 uses, right, before my mana flask is completely depleted, it's just not enough. I'm gonna play around with like Mana Bounty and maybe pick up like a Flask node. I've been looking to see if maybe there's a Flask node on the passive tree. But yeah, I'd like to see if we can make Ambrosia work. Because it's obviously like 60% more is a hell of a lot of damage. So we'll have to see where that sits, because I probably want to be using it more. We could go with something like Wastegate, so we can have 2 mana flasks, so then we're getting 10 charges, or we're getting 120% damage. I'm not sure what that would do, whether that would use both of them, and we get like a ton, or I've got too many of these frickin'. Let's just drop. 65% damage spirit, 67 damage T5. Nah. Yeah. So I don't know whether that will double up the damage or just give us like 10 charges. And then because if it worked the way where it's giving 10 charge, like essentially 10 uses, because we don't need our life flask anyway. I don't think we do. We'll find that out. Depending on how good the energy shield recharges. But yeah. Then I think we can make it work, because we're recovering two flasks at once as well. So it might smooth the whole thing out. We'll wait and see. And then there's mana bounty, the mana bounty support as well, and whether or not like we find a way to get like mana bounty on like Herald of Thunder or something, and it procs enough that we're getting like 60% more mana flask charges, something like that. So yeah, anyway, that's just like one interesting thing for this build at least. But there's so many. Like one thing I'm doing this time around, which isn't even a new support gem, but it's like I'm using Ricochet on Falling Thunder, and I don't know why I never did this like when I tried this out before in the last patch. But it just, especially for clearing, it doesn't actually do the damage twice, but it just means that like it will ricochet off stuff and then hit other packs and that, which is, I don't want to be picking these up. I don't think they're even worth that much. But yeah, it just means that like it's a nice little clear bonus. So you'll see if I. It doesn't do it all the time, but yeah. So you see how that bounces off there and then targets the enemy. Once we have, if we were running Herald of Plague, we wouldn't need that, so we can drop that support and then just go like more damage support. Yeah, that's another little thing. There's loads of new supports I want to figure out. Like one thing we might do is use all the remnant supports, and yeah, we might use all of the new like remnant pickup supports and stuff like that for the breach. Because I wasn't going to take the like into the dream thing, this thing, to get all the breach flames, but for 2 points, because we're double dipping on it now, where like the mana leech. So every time we pick up a blue flame, we will recover 7% of our energy shield. And then every time we pick up a purple flame, we get like 7% damage as chaos. So with like the pickup radius, there's one called magnetism, which will increase the pickup radius. There's like, and we can get about 50% increased effect. So let's just say 10%. We're now getting like 10% ES every blue flame, 10% of damage as chaos that stacks up to 10 times, I think. And so it might be worth, like that might actually end up being a good node if that magnetism, if the pickup radius then becomes like really good, and then we'll solve our chaos resistance elsewhere. If not, but this is probably like something we'll play around with, but we've got this option anyway where we just basically get like chaos resistance, obviously good for our energy shield, but also just like really lightens up our gearing. Because we don't have to worry about affixes, which like, again, I'm trying to think a bit more of like, it's going to be hard to gear because we are in this like group self-found thing. So, come on boys. That's one of the nice things about this as well. You can kind of just run through maps, like group people up and then just, God, why am I not doing any damage? Yeah, and then you can sort of group them up and then just blow them all up at once, right? I don't know where I'm going again. This is a very regular occurrence. Oh, it's up that way. The reorientation's doing my nuts in. Oh, thanks for deleting that, mate. Cheers. I really like the game and would like to connect and support. If you don't mind, add me on Discord. Oh, it's a nice stream. Keep it up. Oh, is that a bot? No. um, yeah, you can join the Discord if you are a real person. Then you can join the Discord. Vulnerability aura, yeah, empowered vulnerability aura. So it's interesting that they've added these empowered mods, like, and I'm really glad it tells you like which ones of them are empowered. I don't know why all of a sudden we have 26% shocks. Like, is that coming from Voltaic Mark or it yeah. Is that? I don't know. Because I actually don't know how shock magnitude works in this game. 50% more chance of shock, increased effect. Ah, okay, yeah, then that's it then. Yeah, cool. 30% increased effect for 6%. Johnny was a bot. Damn you, Johnny! I thought we were gonna be friends. Johnny has been sent back to the source. Let's get some charges going. You're on mobile. The Yeah, I used to make that mistake so often when I like first got into a league where I'd like message people on hardcore. I'd be like, damn it. 25x is no joke, is it? I think Felix sold a pair of plague fingers yesterday, which I was absolutely gutted to hear. He's not in the group anyway, but couldn't have used them. But it feels like it's actually worth just like before I wasn't even like touching the strong boxes, but it does feel like it's maybe worth doing them now. But maybe that's just because again my mentality shifted a little bit to like I need every item I can get. Oh, crystals. Hey, Mr. Funny Has Legs. Welcome into the chat, mate. Cheers for the follow. Volatility effect. Looks like a self-delete mechanism. No. What is the new volatility effect? Tell me more. This NVIDIA like driver crash thing that they've like got going on. It's obviously annoying when it has to do this, but thank God they at least put this in, because the game was so annoying to try and play before that. Like, you know, imagine like I'd probably have that crash every like 10 minutes or something, maybe 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to just ID these here. 32 physical prefixes. No, gonna need more ES. 100 armor, 27. Ah, if that was a double res. That was a. Oh, it does have the open prefixes. That might be good for someone. I'm gonna hold on to that. But one of the guys in the group, ESO, he bought another quad tab for the group, for the guild stash, which was cool yesterday. So I'm not as worried about being super precious. But not a lot of people are playing pure armor. But I think with all the apparently Warrior's doing well right now, so people might re-roll Warrior. So I'll try. Chuck that stuff in there. Quality gives you 1% of damage as extra chaos per stack that detonates, but each stack has 100 fizz damage. So without armor, most people would just insta die. About 15. Right. Okay. Interesting. So that's like a armor. Like maybe some potential for like an armor stacking chaos hit build on Lich, because it's like close enough to that side of the tree. Maybe get a load of recoup. Does it hit you for that damage, or does it? Because recoup could then be a really nice mitigation for that. Ooh, 2 fizz rolls and fire damage. I'm not sure that's strong enough. T5. Probably want like double T5s at least. The idol. You guys can go. Recoup would work. Just worry about the insta kill. Yeah, but then you know if you've got a ton of armor, and then you're maybe doing like, I don't know, yeah. Oh, spirit gem, nice. I like gold dust. Let's get this sacrificial heart out of the way for 2 points. We're gonna have to save gold as well. We've got 130. Yeah, we should be fine. We're gonna have to save some gold for a respec, because as soon as we get the plague finger, we're gonna have to respec into poison. But yeah, that sounds interesting, because that's like obviously that's a lot of added damage. That's a lot of damage. And then if you went like Lich with the added chaos there, and then the chaos explosions, obviously, I think that's something I really want to try, is like doing some kind of like, maybe like, I don't know, some kind of like poison Lich or something. I just think the pops would feel amazing. I don't know, is anyone playing Lich? Because obviously everyone's going like minions for it, but I'm like, I don't really like minions, so I was thinking, and then maybe, you know, you do like the blacked out and stuff like that. I don't know if that even works, to be honest. It seemed really overpowered, but being immune to damage over time seems like an incredible defensive layer. Like a bit of a joke of a defensive layer. Especially for energy shield, right? Like, because then your energy shield's only getting triggered by it's only getting is like, you know, only getting triggered by hits. But then if you go in that route, the volatility thing, you're not gonna be. There'd have to be 2 different setups, because you're not gonna do volatility on a evasion ES build, are you? Okay, you're Lich in hardcore. Sick. I guess with 5k ES, it's less of an issue, maybe. Soulless form. What is soulless form? Is that the 10% damage taken thing? Are you going for that undying node or whatever, eternal life or whatever it's called? Such a cool theme for an ascendancy, by the way. The intruder is here. The intruder is here. Let's go a bit to like Eastern European when I try and do an impression of Doriani. Oh, get out of my way, bro. Get out of my way. Feels like a ramp up in the damage. Alright, we're good. Yeah, the new Atlas passive tree looks pretty powerful as well. Like, it looks better. It looks like, you know, you're actually going to feel like whatever you spec into, whether it's like strong boxes or essences or you get a way higher chance. At least with the essences, I felt that it looked that way. I haven't really looked into it. We'll get into it. I'm gonna kind of just do it as we go. Ooh, accurate. Not accurate. Our only weakness is accurate mobs. We're blinding a lot as well, so I took the blind nodes. I feel like blind is a really, and we got luckily just got blind on a duel. So we've got like 20% chance to blind or something. 22% chance to blind. And then that's obviously going to help our with the 50% effect because it's right on our path. So like pick these up. I might have to drop them later, but it's like quite a solid node for 3 points. It's a pretty good defensive layer. Talking of points, let's have a look. Our evasion is at 71%. We have no resistances. You're rushing Rogue Exiles. Yeah, Rogue Exiles I think is like, and also just it's fun, right? It's like something new. I think Rogue Exiles is the play, especially because I'm like hunting for a unique. So I'm like, and apparently they can have any unique, obviously not boss drops. So that's like amazing for me, especially for the group as well, because there might be lots of like random uniques that people like want, and if we can fill up the group stash tab with a load of the base uniques, then at least we've got them. And then obviously like chance shards, so I can chance like the base for the gloves that I need. Yeah, I feel like this is the thing. I feel like there's actually ways to try and get what I need now, whereas before it felt. I mean, it's still not a lot. It's still not PoE 1 level, right? But it's at least enough for me to try and kind of focus farm stuff a little bit. Recombinators. I think I'm going to be doing expedition. Expedition, maybe ritual. Probably not breach. We're not going to spec into breach at least. Let's go. Let's see how we get on with this. They have low level weapon uniques. It's the most free fight ever. Oh really? That's funny if it just nerfs them. Let's go. What are they? An idiot. What an idiot. Dove straight into the solar beams and then got lasered. Expedition early, try and get some gear for recombinators, yeah. Yeah. Fingers crossed, Jamie. I think it's an exciting thing. Recoms is going to be fun. Doom, doom, doom. It's like 6% more damage, I guess, having the Voltaxic mark. Missed him. This is the thing, so if you miss the chain, then obviously it's a bit harder to keep it going, but... Oh, damn! Oh! Damn it! Oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna nip to the loaf. I'll be 2 seconds. Yeah, second essences as well on the Atlas will be. I think that yeah, it's probably the way to play it. I don't know because I haven't actually really like looked at it to make the kind of try and make the trade-off thoughts, but okay. I love that you can spec on the you can spec on the Rogue Exiles like what they're more likely to have a unique of. I think that's really cool. Um, Same with like essences, I think, or something you can spec like what they're more likely to get. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've had a few greater essences, which is a big deal, right? I think I've actually even used some, which is hilarious to think about. I would never have even considered using one before, but obviously I can't trade them, so. Sacrifice is the only path. I don't know if they've upped boss health, but it feels like they have, and it feels good to me. Goddamn thing in my way blocked me. Right, we want to get rid of these, don't we? Let's get rid of these. The good thing about this Falling Thunder as well is we can stay at range if we need to. It happened! Yeah. So, I'm really hopeful that if I can get this to like, if I can make this league work, then at least I know that like SSF is an option for me on league starts. Things like omens. I think if omens are like the rarer omens are semi-farmable as well, then oh, that was lucky. Do you? So close. Right on the edge there. Well, good. What's this one? I keep forgetting like the lore on this, like when he's like Demon of Atsuatl. So he knows that we've he knows that us or another exile has gone back in time and messed with that. No, that skill always kills me. What am I supposed to do with that one? Go underneath him or something? SF softcore is probably doable, but honestly, not in it. No, absolutely no chance I would ever be doing hard. I just wouldn't. I just couldn't imagine doing hardcore in this game. Full stop. Trade or not. Um, his tech caused Alva to be able to move through time. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get incursion. I think incursion is one of the. I think damn. I think incursion and delve are the two leagues that I think. It's certainly incursion that make so much sense in like the way they've set up endgame and stuff. Damn. Okay, you go away, go away, go away. Rolled into it. I rolled into it, guys. This is peak PoE 2 right now. I actually like this because I know that I can I know I've got the DPS. I know I just keep making mistakes. Yeah, exactly. I think incursion would. I mean, obviously, I made a video about it, right? Like, I'm super biased on this. Like, I think there's so many cool ways they could do incursion. I'd stolen like the ritual mechanic for some of it, but even if you just took like the temple, I did like a whole temple rework, and I think it would be so much better if they. I think they could make it really interesting, like a mini roguelike kind of, but obviously very different to Sanctum. Okay, we're gonna phase him soon. Yeah, phase him, right? Yeah. Cool. Could get behind a delve mechanic, but make it into like a jungle exploration. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a cool idea. Or what if it was like a sailing the seas of the archipelagos? I think they're gonna do some really fun stuff. Some really fun stuff. My favorite thing is the unique maps. Like, when they were like, oh, well, I guess they're not really unique maps. And I'm like, please tell me that that's their goal. Is to try and make every map something interesting. Or like every other map or something, you know, like add loads and loads of those. Maybe 1 in 5 even. Yeah, that might be the right place. Like 1 in 5 maps is like... Yeah. So I don't think any game... I felt like unique maps were the most under-explored element of PoE 1. But I think it was because you didn't have something like the Atlas to make it seem interesting. And then you experience, you know, you do like Delve, and I know a lot of people, it wasn't like Delve, everyone played Delve, but... Leave me alone. So I need to look out for when he does this. I don't actually know what the... Oh, okay. When he does this giant laser thing. This is it, isn't it? Oh! I thought it came out of his head, not his butt. Oh. Okay. So, when he's in that phase, we should be trying to stay near his face. Let's go with that. No plague fingers yet, man. No plague fingers yet. But that's to be expected, to be fair, I guess, like, you know. It would be lucky. I was kind of, you know, I'm hoping, obviously, there's quite a few, there's like 6 of us in the group, so I'm hoping someone else maybe drops them, and I don't think anyone else needs them. So yeah, hoping and praying. Done. No, got clapped though. Oh, he freaking finished the attack. Did not expect him to do that. Let's take these out. I keep missing him doing that. I keep missing the ground effect. Dodge back. It seems like the resistances are scaled completely differently for the campaign, because like I don't have any lightning resistance. Whereas normally we're expecting to be like, you know, res capped, right? That's the only way to survive. But Big-headed fool. So yeah, let's try staying near his face. Hope he doesn't slam the shit out of me. This is cruel, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they're quite common, right? My life is 1100 with nearly 300 energy shield, and my res is, yeah, I got loads of fire, basically nothing of anything else. I do need like a lot. My defensive gear is not great at all. It's really not great. Oh, can equip these now, which is good. So that now all of a sudden, hey, look, I've completely forgot I had those. 25%. I need to exalt these as well, because I could get. What could I get? I could get life on these, which would be lush. These are lovely. Or, you know, obviously a lot more energy shield potentially. Do we have an exalt? Should we slam it, guys? Let's freaking slam it. 36 max energy shield. That's good. That's really good. T5. Let's go. Minimum roll. Who cares? Now we've got 450 energy shield. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a lot of evasion. Yeah, because I've invested in a lot of evasion on the tree just while we're leveling. Problem is, all of this stuff is slams. This is why I think I'm struggling so much. I wonder if... damn it. Yeah, I think the thing is, if we had plague, if we were in trade right now, we'd just buy plague fingers. Well, oh my god, don't stand in the thing, you donut, Silver. Don't stand in the thing. You know. Okay. I've even stopped the treadmill for this, and I'm still struggling. But it's good.
So, at the eve of the end,
The eve of the end.
has finally...
There might even be some like gem swaps that I can do if we continue getting wrecked. I kind of just want to get through this so I can get into my maps. Ah, rolled into it. Rolled into it again. Thought he was aiming at me over there. I don't know if you lose... Do you lose EXP in the campaign? I don't think you do you? So my spirit... I'm using Cast on Shark. I could put Ghost Dance on. I would lose a little bit of damage because I'm not Voltaxic marking him. I think I just need to get good. I think it's that simple. Like, I'm not really dodging. There's a lot of things that I'm barely dodging. No. Okay. Phase him, phase him. You should be phased now. It's probably good timing, actually. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All that stuff will wear out. Yeah, we could be using Ghost Dance. Can we chill him? Okay, or we just stay at his side, because then no matter whether he does stuff at the front or stuff at the back. Whoa. Oh. Oh, damn. No. Yes. 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 Yes, we dodged it for once. Oh my god. Okay, go. Go. No. Oh, good job I got some freaking fire res. Okay. So now he's got his big... Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Ah! I can't run. What are you doing? I don't know what that thing you're doing is. Is that gonna hit me? No, thank God. That is so easy. That really reminds me of the Val Overseer. Oh, he's stunned. Let's go. Come on, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Oh, that's a new one. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The endgame. Atlas, here we come. What a relief. Yeah, thank you guys. Cheers. We did it. Freaking did it. We got him. We got him. Alright. Oh, come on. At least give me a couple exalts or something, man. I love that we get, like, she uses us as muscle there. She's like, my mate here, my big strong mate will fuck you up. Bit of a dick move, really, on her part, to put us in that position, you know? Alright. Jeez! Let's get into endgame. The cataclysm happens. Activate the portal. Now it is time we departed. Begins. Can't wait to hear the actual stories. Oh my god, deaths. Do you want to? Yeah, let's do that. That would be funny. This would be really funny for you, not me. Okay. 103 times I've died. Spiel. Let's get our hideout sorted. Doriani. So, I don't want to listen to you trying to explain something that I will never understand. Okay. No. Oh, disenchant. So this is probably where we start disenchanting a bit more, I think. Checking the vendor has been the biggest sort of, I would say, one of the biggest changes I've made. +3 minions. Is that good? Is +3 minions good, or is it like +5 is the role that everyone wants? T3. Fire and added fire. Is that good? I can't work out, because I haven't played much spellcasting builds, I can't work out, like, no, you want like +5 on a staff, right? Yeah. Yeah, is +3 minions good on a skeletal warrior scepter? It's only 4,000 gold, let's just buy it anyway. allies in your presence. That seems good. Seemed really good. Roll's good as well. Cool, I'll be putting that in the stash. For anyone that wants to craft that up, just put that in the Discord. Minion scepter for crafting in stash. Go. Tashir, I didn't know you were a night owl. Yeah, I was up late last night. Anyone at maps yet? But I'd slept like in the day. I'd had like a really funny sleeping pattern. My sleeping pattern always gets completely messed up um, around League launch, especially if I've got like other plans with family and stuff. Because then I'll sometimes like sleep. I'll like do stuff in the day, then sleep, and then kind of like get like 4 or 5 hours, and sometimes I wake up, and there's no point me like. I then think, oh, I'm not just gonna lay here and stare at the ceiling. Level 14 gems. We probably want to upgrade our gems. Yo! Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, we're getting freaking affinities. I think we're getting affinities, they said, for socketables, which is going to be next level. Like, if they can give us rune affinities, runes, soul cores, talismans, whatever, or just socketables in general, that would be awesome. And then if they can give us ascendancy stuff, that would be amazing. I need to go back to sell these idols. I knew I shouldn't have bloody picked these up. Past. No, I want to go into the present. How do I get to the... Do I have to like go to the present somewhere else and then go back to the past? Anyone at maps yet? Yeah, just got to maps now. Still relevant in the channel. Got a new Jin barrier map device. Oh yeah, Maple got the new Jin. Is that right? Or no, he hasn't. It's just made that up. Can't tell. Is that actually a thing in the mystery box? Oh, it does look like the pattern and that's there, right? Maybe. Too legit to quit. It's a 14 spirit solo with 23 max energy shield and +2 minions. +5 in. Ah, oh, unlucky dude. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to put up with that. You're gonna have to put up with the people trying to trade with you for a bit, I think. Unfortunately. I think they need to add a little toggle on this like third act thing where you can say like on the map, you can say you click it and it goes past or present, or you can like click a little toggle on the side or something. Because I remember like kind of getting stuck right there. How am I? How am I meant to get? God, so stupid. I can like I don't know if I'm just being an idiot, but I can never get back to the ziggurat encampment. It's not obvious to me how to do it. Oswald, can I please sell these to you? Yes, cool. Oh, I didn't do the bloody heart. It's in the stash as well. Cool. You can go there. Let's move the shields over a bit. A little bit of delay. Let's have a look if anyone else has got anything. 1 max lightning res, forking, and proj. Flasks. I think ours are better than that. It's been added. This was a nice drop. I thought someone might want to craft up a bit. It's not that great. Okay. Couple of waystones, some socketables, soul thief, that can stay up there. Weakness will not give. Right. Now where do we want to go? We want to go to the hideout. Let's go to our hideout. Less support gems. I've found that I've had quite a lot of support gems. Oh, cheers, Jamie. Nice one, mate. Yeah, take it easy. Listed for 5 mins. Usually go for 5. It's 3 chaos for 1x. I wonder if that plus 3 chaos there. Let's move the guild stash. If I can turn this statue, is there multiple versions of the statue? I wondering if I could like maybe turn it so it's not clickable. Let's go and get this couple of ascendancy points. Agarat in the past it is, isn't it? Yeah, Agarat past. Let's go. Backing at my PC again. Cool. Welcome back. Welcome back to the start of Endgame. I don't know where you're at, 'cause I know you've only just started your character, haven't you, Sushiro? But yeah, it's actually like, I think starting a couple of days after the league, as much as like, it's kind of, I don't know, you miss like the hype or whatever. Obviously you get like these hot fixes, like we've seen, are actually like, just make the patch immediately better. So you can just farm this zone for gold. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Need to text someone back very quickly. Pretty sure it's in this zone. I turned the quest helper off because I just found it really annoying having it up all the time. Oh my god. Atsiri, Atsiri. Get out of my way. Got plenty of waystones. That's one good thing from the campaign. They started dropping in like Act 5, I think. Oh man, I'm so stoked for getting Act 4. I was really hoping that we got Act 4 this patch. I know they hadn't given us any like false hope for that or anything, but yeah, I was really hoping, because I think like it's gonna be, I think it's gonna feel the most PoE of any of the acts yet, you know? Like obviously the Karui are such a big part of, and they were such a big part of like PoE 1's campaign as well, and all of the lore and stuff, so it's gonna be super important, and hopefully we might find out, you know, a bit more about what's actually going on in the game. So I don't know about you guys, but I think, you know, corruption is now beyond, kind of. So I'm guessing we're going into like some corrupted hellscape or something, and I imagine the story will be something about sin and how they created the seed of corruption. My theory is that we're going to go back in time with Alva and Sin and try and go back in time to when like the seed of corruption was created or something, you know, and like go into hell or something like that. I don't know. It's just a wild idea. Obviously, we have absolutely no idea right now. We know that we're going to Oriath, right, in Act 5, I think. I'm putting myself in very stupid positions. But this is why I've died 100 times in the campaign. Because it's like, oh, okay, well, I could deal with this, or I could just... I'm already playing softcore. It's not like I'm trying to win a medal here. Where is this sacrificial thing? Jeez Louise. It'd be nice when Acts 4 and 6 are out, since they should be significantly shorter than 1, 2, 3. Do you think they'll be significantly shorter? What makes you think that? I know Act 6 is going to be a lot shorter, so that should help. Because I do think the campaign's too long right now. I think. Like, I think... Yeah. I'm sure, I'm just checking in my head. I'm like, do I really think that? I think it is. Because I think it's going to be about 30 hours or something. If I forget idle time, I'll check my /played after this. Come on. Alright, good. /played is 1 day, 6 hours. So let's probably say about 20% of that is like... So let's say like I'm 24 hours or something. Think 24 hours might be a little bit long for like an experienced player who's playing on softcore, who's kind of just like putting himself into spots like that and just like rushing a little bit. I'm not rushing hard, and I'm not claiming I'm like a super fast gamer, but I'm definitely not the slowest. If you think you've got... I think it also... So I think there's a twofold thing going on, where one part of it is it feels slower. Ah, that's it. I don't want to go... Is it even in this zone? It is in this zone. The sacrificial heart thing. One is that there's a lot of like backtracking and stuff, and like weird, like you say, like empty dead ends where they haven't added like events yet, and like that I think exacerbates the problem. It makes it feel even longer than it is, but also like just raw time. I think there's something going on where like you're imagining you're trying to... I don't know, what do you guys think? Because I think like 25 hours for a fairly experienced softcore player is too long to rerun a character. It makes you not want to run another character, you know? What do you think? Am I just being... Yeah, not longer than 10 hours. Do you know what? I was thinking 15. Because I actually think 10 is potentially... Orb of Annulment. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I was thinking 15. Because I feel like 10... Let's say, you know, we probably do PoE 1 like roughly in like 8 to 10, right? Something like that. I'm not even going to spend these points, I don't think. I just don't think I really need them. Could get these. I basically, like, I'm not ready to really go crit yet. There's no point me, like, stacking crit. And I'm just gonna have to refund all those passives when I need all the poison stuff. I'm gonna need about 10 points to get the poison nodes. We're not gonna have the challenge as well is we're not gonna have max poison stacks. Sorry, max poison chance straight away either, which will be a little bit frustrating because that's like definitely a massive more multi problem. Can I just hide out from here? Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh wow, you did Piri 1's campaign in 5 hours. I don't actually know what I do it in now. Maybe I do it quicker than I think, but I thought it took me somewhere like 8 hours on average. And that's, I guess, like not using like a. I'll typically just level with whatever I'm leveling with, so it's obviously not like a optimized like leveling thing. Okay, they're all right. Life is good, but I really need 1 to 22 lightning. That's good. No resistances though, and I really need mana, physical as mana. But probably worth chucking in this stash for some. Ah, it's not gonna let me. I have to move this stump. Let me doing that. Yeah, cool. Let's chuck them in there. Prismatic ring. Do we use an essence on a prismatic ring? 1 lightning modifier. Going on. 22 lightning. Ah, I thought that was Fizz's mana. Oh, I'm trying to get these Fizz's mana rings. I need 2. That's so annoying. That could have been really good. Someone might want to craft that. God damn. God damn, it's so bizarre. Separate that. What's that? Move you down a little bit as well, mate. Just more quickly sell or disenchant. Alright. Let's run a map, shall we? I think we should run a map. Maybe I should take Wind Dancer instead of the cast on shock stuff. Ah, I don't want to spend my spirit gems though, in case I need them for something else. You know what'd be really good? If you could just click your map device and then you could access your map tash. Your map tash? Your map stash. Whoa, this has got some visual upgrades, I think. It wasn't as treey before. Investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Okay. Okay, that's a tower. There's a tower down there, and there's some corruption here. So we're gonna go up there. Yeah, so yeah, okay, maybe 10 hours, 10 to 15 hours or something like that. But yeah, not 25. Because then that means it's probably taking like I think it would have taken it took my housemate like 20 hours, 25 hours to do Act 1. Which, you know, he's like really new to the game and stuff and like so I'm like that's wild because that means it might take him 120 hours to do the campaign. You know? So I think we've like got to also think about that fact that it's like multiplicative. So if it took 10 hours, it might take him 50 hours, right? If it's taking if it's taking us 20 hours, that's taking him 100 hours. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, like who's gonna ever, especially considering the best thing about this game is the end game, right? Okay. Do we just This is going to be an issue, is that, like, I don't have the currency to be regaling up frickin'... I do not have the currency to just be regaling shiz up all the time. So we don't get... I'm just going to, like, run this as a blue and just see... Have I just lost that map or something? It might not be opening it because this isn't the one. That's it. I hope that's the case, otherwise my... No! Am I bricked? I've disconnected. What? Bone Blast Bleed. I wonder if there's like Fizz Bleed spell stuff now with Herald of Blood and... Spectres and stuff. Tamed Beast, maybe. The Tamed Beast stuff with the auras seems really cool. How did you know that? Yeah, probably London servers being an absolute joke. Right. What if the map's still just in there?
Class is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future. The initial from these travel reports you must know.
Yes. I know this. Have I just lost that map, or is it? It's probably rolled back, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, rolled back. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Saw you go offline in game. Spell Bleed must be awkward since you need int for skills, strength for supports, and dex for herald. Ah, the Herald of Blood's just pure dex, is it? Yeah, that's a bit of a... It's a bit of a stinker then, that is. Okay, let's run a map. I really like the direction, though. That... No, come on. Have I DC'd again? Or is that this thing again? Freaking hell, man. Right. Amsterdam. Amsterdam, I'm gonna go make it. You're still not online? Oh, I am still online. Okay, they're still there. The thing's still moved. That's not in there, but I'll put that there. Can I exit? Oh, I can't access endgame content until I've completed the campaign. Okay, I think I might need to go and just do the first map in the thing, right? The Black Chambers. Is that right? No, it's not the Black Chambers, is it? It's Ziggurat Refuge. Ziggurat Refuge? That seems so silly that you have to like... I guess for like new players that makes a lot of sense because it's like, hey, you need to know what this thing is. Kill all the rares. This is one of the best things to be added to the game by far, I think. Okay, the fact that we can now see what's in the map and what we need to do. Oh, I know it's so simple, but that's deeply satisfying to me. This is where we find out if we're going to get absolutely murdered. Like, instantly. We're going to find ourselves... The mission right now is still just get ourselves the freaking Plague Fingers, and then we can take the build from there. Now we're just gonna keep playing away. Oh yeah, let's get our charge start going. We're gonna need the extra damage as well. We're feeling a bit low on the damage. Oh. Quantity, rarity. Let's go. Oh, get off me. No. No. Jeez. How did I get... Oh, this... No. Oh, I just spammed all my pots. What is that? I've never seen that ice mod, spike mod before. Is it? Where's the extra mob? Are they out here? We out here. You know what feels really good as well? That I can't understate on this lich is like, sorry, on the Acolyte is getting that mana, um, the mana leech. Like I don't even have mana leech right now, which is why I'm having to use pot still. Like I don't have the mod on my, on any of my items. But when I tried it out and it is just like, like you're always at maximum mana, and I think I had like a very low roll of it, which is what's giving me hope for the energy shield stuff. I don't think currently there's a way in the game to get overleech. Sorry, there is on life, but I think it exclusively says for life. It's down here somewhere. Leech. Life leech, yeah, which sucks. Because it's classed as mana leech. There's no like mana overleech. I was hoping maybe there's like a unique item or something. Just got one No, dude. Ah. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear. TOG got one shot by a freaking... Those, I'm telling you, man, those vultures are a joke. You are, like, seriously a hero. Like I said, though, for playing, like, hardcore in this game, I just think you're a hero. Probably sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm really not. Like, the game is so hard. So easy to, like, get in a situation that you're like, oh shit, yeah, I'm insta-gibbed. Checkpoint. I remember I'm having to learn now. We've got like monsters with a lot more mods on them. And gets these plague fingers ASAP. Our clear's gonna go through the roof. You got used to it on the last patch. Yeah, I forget that you've done this. You've done this before. You've been here before. Seepage. This is what someone was saying, wasn't it? That like the size of the maps is insane, and the loot is like non-existent as well. I think they did say they're putting more checkpoints in, right? Thick. Went back to Spires for Lightning Res, but got destroyed. Died in Act 5 Valley of the Titans last patch. You got that was the furthest you got was Act 5. I remember I used to play hardcore, but in PoE1 hardcore was like at a point where so I totally get why you play hardcore. Like I totally get it. Feels great. There's like an electricity to everything. Every decision when you're playing, it's like super alive. But I think I feel that in a way because of how hard this game is, and you lose the XP, and it feels like that's enough of a gets me in like a little bit of a buzz. But yeah, I get why you do it. Oh damn, that mod is crazy. The thing is, you can see it coming. Okay, we've got an Exalt Orb. I guess I'm trying to figure out, are people over-exaggerating or under-exaggerating this loot nerf thing? No, I rolled into it. Damn it, come on. If if Stormwave gave combo points, I think this build would be perfect. It doesn't, alas. I was hoping there would be like a skill that would like add combo points to something, so you know it's costing you a support slot. But I don't think there is. And then I thought, oh, I wonder if we can make like Flicker Strike work, but I just don't think there's enough charge generation in the game to make having 2 charge spenders work. Ooh. Unless I'm missing something. Which, this is the thing, with all someone, you know, who was asking about what do I think of the new supports earlier and stuff. I just don't know. Like, we're going to have to just keep trying stuff and figuring it out. And kind of be a little bit curious. But hey, I'm okay with this clear so far. Like, it's okay. It's okay. But where we're at. Good. Howdy, and Anguish, how you doing, mate? Welcome into the chat. Are you having an enjoyable time? I am having an enjoyable time. Yeah, I'm having fun. I don't mind the pacing. Like, slower pace thing is like a personal preference of mine. Doesn't bother me a ton. So, I think there's definitely a few thoughts that have come up. Like, yeah, campaign's a little bit too long, I think, playtime wise. Monsters are a little bit. Some of the monsters have like, I think, slightly unfair mobility. I agree with all that stuff. The loot I haven't in the campaign. Oh, come on, bro. 4 attempts remaining. 4 attempts remaining. Well, that's the thing that exists now. Thank God they made that change as well. It's funny because that's that was the exact solution that I hope they implemented. I think I made a video about that a while back, and they did exactly that. So I'm really, really happy with how they've implemented it. But yeah, I'm having a really good time. Just got to find out if loot's good or not, how painful it is. Oh no, come on, dude, pay attention. NP's tweets make it sound like he really might not come back to PoE 2. The way YouTube. Interesting. Oh, we're making the same point at the same time. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, I think me and Lockhorn have got quite similar views on a few things. We definitely differ on a few things as well. Me and him are like, I would really love to sit down with him at some point actually, and I think we'll eventually. We've spoke a few times, and I think eventually something will happen where we sit down and share some ideas, because I love the way he thinks about the game, and I love like his temperament about it, or like he's open to listening to stuff, and he has like quite strong opinions, but he's very good at like being listening as well, which not many people with strong opinions are. So And hopefully I'm the same. Okay. Oh man, we got one shot. Who is this mob? Oh, I hate that you can't hover over them when you're dead. We're getting butchered. We are getting butchered. MP's tweets. I'll be honest, I don't really consume a ton of MP's content because he plays the game so different to me that I often I haven't I don't know if I fully so I've been avoiding like Twitter and stuff like that. But I obviously like value MP's perspective and experience on stuff because he plays the games a ton to a very high level. He's like obviously has a lot of important thoughts and a lot of experience. But I haven't really consumed enough of his content to know like where I think he sits on. I need to get Ghost Shrouds going, don't I? And some Wind Waker stuff. Wind Waker? Is that the right term? No. Wind Dancer. Ghost Dancer and Wind Dancer. That's what I need. I need to get dancing, lads. Yeah. So I don't know what MP's saying, but can you TLDR it for me? I clocked into work this morning, thankfully, and I'm not at home busting my balls over and over on PoE. Oh, it's that bad, Anguish. You're like, you need a break from PoE, so like work feels like a holiday right now. I mean, I am just getting my freaking ass handed to me by these two rares. I can't fight them at the same time. That guy's just one-shot me with that ability. I might just try and skirt around him and then come back. I'll get the other rare first. Clear the rest of the map. Which feels so weird to be doing stuff like that in PoE. But I guess like that's the point. Is like that's the like slight frustrating side of having to actually deal with content. I had this early in the campaign where I was fighting the Mastodon, you know, the black wizard and the Mastodon or whatever it's called, the Death Lord, and I was really stuck on it, and I was like, this is pissing me off. And then I was like, oh no, this is what it's like. This is part of like the game, is that you're actually supposed to go farm other stuff sometimes. And then I did and came back and it was fine, and we did it, and it was fun. The feeling was amazing. So as much as it felt a bit unnatural to do, periodic cold. I'm actually paying attention to the to the freaking monster mods right now, which again I guess is part of the point of the game. Maybe once we get our poison damage, we won't need to. Hopefully. It's gonna full clear the map. We don't have any extra content here or anything, but we have already got plenty of waystones, so we might just go out to T2 waystones, I don't know. Basically, in GGG's latest post, they said the maps feel too big because there's not enough to do backtracking, so they're adding waypoints, but MP and a lot of others just don't think spending so much time in the same map. Right, yeah. And the thing is, but then this is the thing, I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Like, that's obviously, they, like, the creators might be right about that. But I don't necessarily, cheers Anguish for the follow, mate. I don't necessarily think that it's a bad take for GGG to say, hey, before we just immediately gut react and shrink the maps, why don't we look at if we can just make you enjoy spending the time in the map more? Like, that doesn't seem like a stupid, out of touch take to me. Oh, it's the freaking essence rare that's murdering me. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. We got it. We got him, boys. Getting, it's the tangibility. Oh, Magma Barrier tangibility is a bit of a mean combo. Done. Map complete. Hey guys, we completed our first map. Happy days. Yeah, because they almost make playing stressful by reducing the natural downtime you have playing PoE. Interesting. It's like if instead of having a break for every 1 to 3 minutes, the game now requires a lot more constant focus. Yeah, the game does require a lot more constant focus on top of that anyway, just because of the way combat is. So it's like not a ridiculous take, I think, to then be like, well, like that could be a legit thing. I just think, like, why are we rushing to like try and get the cheapest immediate fix? Like, I think, or put it this way, I don't think it's unreasonable for GGG to go, before we change stuff wildly, like, let's just like explore another option, shall we? Like, that is like literally the job of a game designer. So I don't know. People are gonna call me a fucking idiot for having this opinion, but I'm lucky. I don't play PoE like every day, all day, and stream it. So I guess I'm like less reliant on it being great now. Also, do you know one thing that I think? Okay, I've got a couple of points actually about this. I got two tangents that I want to go on. Well, we got 0 rare items in that map by the looks of it, which is a little bit concerning. But then also, to be fair, I don't think it's the worst thing that we drop less rares. The Bog Witch is saying that I need to kill her still. I think that's just a bugged UI thing that was in the it was that way before. I have 100 spirits, so I must have got it from her, I think. Um, okay, what do I want to say? What do I want to say? Let's not tangent too hard right now. So yeah, that's my stance on that, I guess. They like it might be a case of just making the map smaller. That's fair, but maybe they need to make them smaller for now, and then as they add more content, more overlapping axes of randomness, as they call it, right? Like as they add more random content in, they then make them bigger to accommodate. Maybe that's a good fix, as like through early access. I think often I've felt like I've had kind of, oh, that's the tower. What the hell? We've got a freaking spire there already. Those towers would overlap. I was curious how much the towers would overlap. But those two clearly will, right? So we're still going to get some tower overlap, which is cool. So that means we're going to like giga juice our maps with like 6 tablets on nodes. Look at all these boss nodes. Hideout. Anyway, yeah, so whatever. Let's go with that. Yeah, I don't. I think I remember when I was waiting for PoE 2 and I was like, oh, I think it would be cool if maps were longer. There was some content that was longer because I felt like you could just speed rush maps. But we obviously have lower mobility. So again, I think this is probably one of those things where maybe it's like a 20% problem, where it's like, oh yeah, we just need to shrink the maps by 20%. And that'll probably fix like 80% of the issue. You know? So like they did with Minion Life. Oh yeah, we definitely need to get more freaking defensive auras, I think. Oh, yeah, we are. Definitely need some loot as well. It would be cool, I think, if they just got rid of like T1 rares and like they changed the loot system so it was more like, say there was 3 tiers and T1 now becomes like equivalent to T2 or something by the time you get to maps, and you just like, so just you drop less rares but they're just always better. Personally think that would probably be like a better thing. Oh damn, get away from me. What just killed me? I feel like it's fair to say that Period 1 maps are too small and Period 2 are too large. If they really want big Period 2 maps, they need all characters to have like 25 more move speed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's all of this stuff's relational, right? I think that's it. It's like, look, it's like they're just dialing this stuff in. They're dialing it in. It's not easy to get right. I know I sound like a freaking like wetty or something, but I'm just like, oh, whatever. If I have to run around an extra 20%, like, fine. But I'm not deep into endgame, so I haven't done like, 50 hours of endgame yet, so we will see. I thought I got killed by like some sort of Ellie Reflect then, but I don't think Ellie Reflect is in the game, right? Is it like an invisible volatile? This guy's thick. A rare. We didn't get a rare from that. I would be I am like, so like obviously people are saying about the loot situation. I am gonna get concerned if I'm not getting like a single rare out of a map. Why am I not shocking? Because it's a lightning wraith. I always had the mindset of we should feel like a god in ARPGs, and again, it takes some time to get to that point, but it's rough when most builds, and I don't think it's keeping player attention. Yeah, so I think they're actually going to lose a lot of players with the direction they're going in. I mean, I think that's like already seen in the data, right? It's just this happens to be like my taste, so I really want to like preface that like my personal flavor of like ARPGs is of this type of ARPG is like I'm kind of down for what they're going for. I'm like open for the ride of like, yeah, you're less powerful and it's more of a like long journey thing. I'm kind of down for that. That being said, I think we might be in like the best of both worlds situation personally, where I think PoE 1 we can't at the minute we can't bank on PoE 1 being like the game it's always been because of the resources that are being taken by PoE 2, right? Which is like a legit thing. I think it'd be naive to think that's not the case. But we now have Last Epoch. And I think Last Epoch is like gonna basically fill this void. I think Last Epoch's gonna do really well in the kind of coming in like the coming kind of year, and hopefully it continues to like grow and it fills in basically that desire. And then for me personally, I'm then like buzzing because I've got this like PoE 2 thing that's like a bit more of a like not hardcore because it's the wrong word, but like a bit more of a like, oh yeah, like nitty, sweaty game that's a bit harder. And then I've got Last Epoch where I'm like, you can do whatever you want. You can craft how you want. They got all this like league stuff, and I think over time that will just become like that game, and then I'll have both. And then I just feel like a very lucky ARPG player, where I'm like glad that PoE 2 is more the way it is, because then it's not the same as everything else. That is my take right now. Lex's take that is if you aren't a guard in damage, you should at least be allowed to guard in tank, where you don't want to slower gameplay at least from the start because it's changed the pace above it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Relic. Like especially through the campaign and stuff. I'm like I quite like that. It's just there's something I think they're going for. If I was to sum it up, I feel like they're going for some weird kind of realism with PoE 2, which I know sounds ridiculous when you're shooting lightning bolts, like you're freaking out of a stick, but. They're going for this like really grounded, realistic, like kind of ruthless light thing. And I think you're right. Like Zizz's takes great. Zizz's takes are great. Like generally speaking, he's got. I can see why he's like so beloved. Because he consistently has very like reasonable takes. I think some of them obviously, like everyone, some of them you might not agree with. But yeah, I think he's got a really good point. Like, yeah, It's like the general like mob mobility getting zerged and stuff. It's like, for example, on a warrior, if you're going to be standing there, like and that's the playstyle they want to create. It's like slow big bonk man. You should not be able to get stunned. You should have like 80% stun mitigation or whatever, like when you're channeling attacks and like. So even if you're getting zerged, you're like, I don't give a fuck. And that stuff like that. I think like there's lots of ways that they can make defenses better for sure. Man, lightning resistance is killing me. I probably need to get some pen. This is another nice thing. We will be doing like 2 damage types, so we're kind of penning both. We might have to try out the ice strike thing soon. Oh my god, look at this damage. What can we do? Take a wave of frost. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to use the bell. We're going to shock the bell. Haha. Big brain. We got a rare item, guys. We got a rare item. Do I have the intelligence for conductivity? Yeah, I probably do. That's actually a good shout. Because then I can deal with those mobs. That's such a good shout. Why did I not think to do that? They may be okay. Well, I guess because I haven't really had this issue. Yeah, and right, so that's okay. That's actually a really good point. Um, I they've got to be, if they're going to push down this route, they've got to be financially okay as a company with just being like, we might go back, we might only get, you know, we might only have like PoE 1 numbers despite having like, you know, a much bigger initial audience and stuff. So they might fall back to that level. I think they're going to have to be okay with that if they keep pushing this like more niche experience. Yeah. And if they are, then like sick. This build does just feel so good. Like for me, this skill just ticks like so many boxes. Like the Big Bang feeling is amazing. I guess like on my last character, I was using like Blink in my offhand, which I'm not going to be doing this time because I'm not like kind of pathing that way where it makes sense to do it. Um, yeah, the game the game needs a lot of balance work, and I think it will just that will come in time. Let's get rid of Leech. I've got all of the mana leech stuff that I'm gonna get, I think. If we just get the freeze build up stuff is pretty good. Defenses. I mean, if we transition over to Ice Strike, it's pretty good. Till that point. Shock magnitudes. Shock magnitudes. Crit. I don't think I want to go crit. Get some extra cold damage. None of these are particularly like appealing. Yeah, we're kind of running out of runway without converting to poison. Energy shield recharge is not really very good. I could get. Yeah, let's just get defenses. I'll just get all these defensive nodes. Damage shocks. Yeah, we're gonna pick up conductivity. Oh. That's the crazy thing. Sometimes you just get a really high roll and you just completely decimate the enemies. Could run it on. I could run it on. I don't think I need to run. I mean, I could run conductivity, right, on a blasphemy, but then that's like 60 spirit, right? When I could just cast it manually whenever there's a mob that is like doing my head in. That's really resistant or something. Because generally, I think we're fine. Because then I can have Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. And the Wind Dancer is like obviously a nice more multi. And I think it kind of got like nerfed and buffed, right? Oh no, what was that? It kind of got nerfed and buffed. That was weird. That was so weird. That felt like I just cheated or something. But it was because I was already at the checkpoint. Okay, so we've got... How many rares we got? 3 rares so far, guys. We might be alright. The loot might be okay. Obviously we don't have any juiced map. Like, we have no juicing at all either, so... I think... Do you know what I was thinking about when you were asking about MP earlier and stuff? I think where sometimes I try not to, like... I don't necessarily relate to a lot of his views on the game and stuff, and why maybe I just naturally don't consume a ton of his stuff, is nothing against his views. I think it's purely because like I have such a different experience of the game. Like I've never dropped a mage blood, you know, like I'm not used to like juicing the way that like that type of player juices. I juice like, hey, I got like, you know, I'm like very low Grimro level of juice. You know, like, cool, I got an extra 4 div an hour out of this. Not like, I'm doing like 120 div an hour. So yeah, so I think like, so when he says, oh, that where's the loot gone or something like that, I'm like, I never had the loot you're talking about in the first place, so I'm not even going to notice. We'll see, because that might scale, you know, that might scale down, obviously, in a bad way. Whoa, 4,000 gold? You know, that's like the level of, like, juice that I'm at. I'm like, whoa, 4,000 gold from one mob? Thanks. I know, like Felix, for example, is a big, like, trade player. He's, like... farms, like last league he got a Temporalis, he farms multiple mirrors every league and stuff. Like, we just play the game completely differently, and it's interesting because I think it's kind of sad in a way, because I'm not sure they're going to be able to, like, please me and him with the direction of the game, which is why I'm trying to get him into Last Epoch, because I think he might find, like, I don't know, or like PoE1, right? I hope like PoE1 gets like its own dedicated team and stuff. Up until recently, you were a pure SSF player. Me and PoE, did I swap over to playing more trade? Yeah, so yeah, PoE 2, like, I think, yeah, you need trade, unfortunately, right? I hope this Nvidia crashed only ruined... Oh, no. It deactivates all the checkpoints as well. That's a lame crash. I guess, I don't know, they would have fixed that if they could, I guess, but... It sucks. So, the fix isn't as quite as good as I'd hoped. But yeah, we're just playing different games, and so like, selfishly, I'm like, I hope PoE2 carries on going this direction. I think it has loads of issues, da 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 da. I'm not saying the game's amazing as it is, but the direction, I'm like, cool, it kind of suits me. I can have a more like slightly more nitty experience, and then I can go to like PoE 1, freaking blow the screens up, and or like Last Epoch, you know, which is kind of like a weird middle ground. Obviously, a lot of people say. My experience with Last Epoch so far has just been so good. Get blown up, boy. Okay, cool. Leave me alone. I just want to get out of here. Map completed. Len, it says map completed up in the X. It's amazing. Yeah, completely different games, and they should be different games. That's why when they were like, "Oh, we're doing both," I was like, "That actually makes so much sense." And I thought at that time, then people would start to like get the idea that like PoE 2 is going to be very different because they are doing PoE 1. I think that was the suspicion. It seems like that's kind of going to end up being how it is. I think I've got to start regling stuff because I want to start getting. I want to start running more rare like maps. Not convinced we. I think we've got enough gold. I just can't be bothered crafting that. Ooh. 278 energy shield. I know it's not like the most in the world, but it is quite a bit. The problem is I don't need an energy shield chest. I need an evasion chest. But maybe someone will want it. Let's check the Plague Finger. Dash, no one's found it yet. Ellie was a game I wanted to like but could not get into. Yeah, do you know what? I couldn't get into it at first either. And then recently, when they did like, so I played like the end game system I didn't really like. I feel like it's like generally a bit clunky. Da 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 da. And then recently I started like picking it up again and just playing it a bit more because of the announcement of the upcoming patch. And I thought, you know what, this it sounds really good. Like I'm gonna give it a go. Or like start playing it again, you know, and I know I'm going to give it a go in the new patch. And man, like something switched in my brain where I'm suddenly super excited. I know when it was when Holly was talking. It was the general like dev interview that they did with Ziz, I think, and Rax. And I was like, you guys are sick. Like you're everything you're doing and saying, like the game isn't fully fleshed out, but everything you're doing and saying like seems like you're actually genius level like game designers. Like things like the set shards thing, if you think of all the systems that they're like innovating on that are actually solving problems and are like legit wicked, like legendary potential on unique items, so that all of a sudden you have a scaling way to make every unique worth like interesting in the game. Amazing. Like they've fixed that's an ARPG problem they've fixed. Sets not being like, you know, the set trade off. They've fixed it apparently, you know, with the new set shard thing. Self found solo. How do you make solo self found and like trade like work like with each other? The factions thing. And then also they're not afraid of taking good ideas like the Atlas tree. They just stole that, right? Like unique maps stole that. Synthesis, you know, like the monolith system is basically a rip off of synthesis, like the way it looks and stuff, right? They're like, cool, that looked good, that works. So I just think they're wicked. Anyway, I'm gonna stop gushing over Ellie now, but I'm not super excited about where the game's at. I'm super excited about where the game's going, and and again, I think it's gonna fill in that like more blasty kind of vibe for me. So yeah, we'll see. A 20% utility belt. They're all 20%. I do need the strength, but there's nothing. Ancestry. So what I'm gonna start recombing. I've got my reforge, and then I need like I do need to get like a recombinator tab. I think I'll put reforge. Probably just put Reforge. This is where I'm going to put my Reforge stuff, and then anything I want to recombinate, I'll check in there. Wish I could... Is there a way to, like... I can do... It'd be cool if I could filter all this stuff I like. So, like, magic maps go in here, rare maps go in here, you know? I don't want to manually be doing that stuff. Bleed on hit. Yeah, whatever. Whatevs. 66% rarity. Whoa. Let's put that on a boss map. Corrupted. Look at the load times though for this map. It's not great, is it? So we really want to focus on fracturing orbs. So I'm going to probably beeline to every one of these, like, early on. Also, I probably want to get this tower before I run all these maps. Yeah, I think I want to get this tower before I run any of the corrupted stuff. And then... See, look, there's already, like, new decisions I'm making about the routes. Like, which is... That's more than I ever cared about in the first patch, at least, right? Ellie was a game I wanted to like. I think one of my issues really is I don't care for the class themes. Yeah. I think that's fair. And it is a class system. It's like they have a much more class-based system, right? Oh, I need to get out of here, actually. Which I can do now because I have infinite maps. So I'm assuming the way this goes... it did get rid of a portal. I thought the idea was, like, the portals all stayed up and they were... I thought you could infinitely portal now. Have I got that wrong? I thought it was only the deaths that counted. Or does it just keep going down till you have one and then that one stays until you use all your deaths? I was kind of hoping you could just infinitely portal. I'm a bit sad if that's not the case. It reduced my portals. Oh, so I only had 5 portals to start with. Is that right? I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. Let's get conductivity. Where are we? Gems. I don't really have it, do I? No. Okay, conductivity. I might actually have to do it at a lower level. Yeah, because I don't have the int. It's fine. Let's do it at level 11. Well, I really want to do like an Arc Chronomancer with Unleash. Arc Unleash. I just want to see someone do it. I think Chrono might actually be okay. You can get like 15% reduced cooldown, additional reduced cooldown on your boots now, right? With the if you put 3 talismans in there and corrupt it. That could be kind of interesting, maybe. Like, what can you do with that extra cooldown recovery? Conductivity. Alright. Thank you, mon ami. I'm guessing I want to support it with something, but I'm just not sure what right now. Let's get rid of Cast on Shark. Activate that. We also are going to need another... Probably get rid of this as well, because we're not really using it right now. Wind Dancer we want. Spirit. Good, we got 2, so that's not the end of the world. Is it Huntress? Yes. Rower Mount. Trail of Caltrops. The Caltrops thing's funny. Maybe there is something there that someone can figure out. So this is going to give us 10% more evasion per stage. If we... you can get up to 5 though, right? With quality. Is that right? 30% more evasion. Is that good? Once being hit by an enemy, consume all stages and trigger Gale Force. Wind dancer. You in. Turn ghost dance on. And then we can get a little 10% thing as well, I guess. Support gems. Why would that be good? Between gaining ghost strats. Right, okay, so fast forward helps with that. Does fast forward work on Wind Dancer as well? No. Okay. It's good then, I think. Yeah. Cool. Add that. Then let's do it again. Support. I don't know why you can't pick both of those. That doesn't make sense. Wind Dancer. Blind. No, we don't want blind, do we? We probably want maim. Is there anything that we want? Hmm. Rarity. Yeah, it's a blue map. Yeah, go down. Yeah, but the portals are infinite then. So are the portals infinite? That's my question, TRG. Hope they tweak attribute requirements at some point. They still seem a bit yeah, the attribute requirements are pretty high for a lot of stuff. But again, maybe that's very deliberate, right? Put maim on there. Try a T3. What can we get for T3s? Quill Burst. Thorns damage. Ah, the old Thorns damage build. Like clarity or life regen, cannibalism. What we got in our anything? Let's do it in here just because it's way easier. Ghost dancer. Precision, vitality, mysticism. Deal 30% spell damage. Whoa. Air strike. What? 50% damage while you're on low life. That's cool. Supported skills require 20 volatility to use. Interesting. This is the... It's 15. I think we just put vitality on there. Just vitality is easy. Put it on. Vitality. Just to use up that extra. There's 20 spirit now. Ah, what? Missed that. Impetus, we can get rid of that. And then these, they might come in handy later. Soul Thief. Can I put Soul Thief on anything? Oh, that's kind of cool. I can put Soul Thief on Wind Dancer, and then the Gale Force does like a hit. Yeah, and that'll give us a quick burst of Leech. That's cool. 200 for level 20. Yeah, it's like so restrictive. You're right. It is really restrictive. The whole +5 system doesn't work for accommodating skill gems. Yeah, they they just need to lower the requirements again, probably by 20%, right? Right, before we jump back in this map, guys, I am going to make a coffee. I'm going to grab a bit of food. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll take like, 10 minutes or something. And then I'll be back to carry on pushing through the maps. In the meantime, anyone in the group, please find a plague finger. And yeah, I'll be back in 15, guys, all right? Stay hydrated. Yo, gangsters. Gone just for egg on a like a home baked bread. A bit of sour with a bit of spicy sauce. Now a chef. It's now a chef channel. So, what do you guys reckon? You guys are um, experienced Twitch engagers. What's etiquette on like eating on stream and stuff? Talk to me. Educate me. Like, should I just end the stream and then like be like, cool, I'm gonna be back, or like just take a longer break, or is it seen as rude? I kind of think it's nice in theory because it's like, oh, cool, just a little bit of downtime. Talk about, especially when we're like blasting leagues, playing a lot of hours. I'm like, oh, it's nice to just every now and then just take a bit of a break, think about where's the build at, what we need to do. You know, either you don't care or you mute, take your camera off while you gobble it down. Either is fine. Right, well, I have noise cancellation back on the microphone, I think now. So you shouldn't be able to hear like me chewing and stuff, I don't think. Or like me cutting up the food. Tell me if that's right. Like hopefully you haven't heard me like cutting it up and that. Might get an occasional in there though. I do like to. It's a weird etiquette thing. That's twofold. Because in some cultures it's very like to like express the enjoyment of the food is good. I guess like I don't know, like Italian maybe culture or something. That's just an assumption. I haven't spent enough time there, but I can imagine it being like, oh, oh, amazing, yeah, Whereas other people, it's like, shut up. Yeah, the burping thing is hilarious. I had an ex-girlfriend who was a really keen burper. She would burp all the time, and I didn't grow up in a house like that, where like burping in front of people was like we weren't like super strict or anything, but it was just seen as like a little bit rude. She used to think it was funny. She was the same with farting as well. She'd fart and be like, think it was like the best thing ever. Like, oh, that's a good one. Yeah, when's Try interviewing? When is Try interviewing the guys for Last Epoch? Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. I still haven't worked out when that is UK time. I think that's like 5 hours behind, so that's about 8 o'clock for us. Mm. I'm really looking forward to that interview actually. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Thank you, mate. Yeah, because that's Eastern time, right? Like Central is another hour, if I'm getting it right. Hmm. Oh, I wanted to do something. Oh, after this map, we are gonna go do our ascendancy. I completely forgot. So we're like what level 67? It says level 62 Jin barrier. So I'm hoping that gives us a shot, you know. Where's my evasion at? So we're at 78% evasion, and we've got Ghost Shrouds that's now supported. I feel like we're looking alright. Do you know what I might do? Might turn on. Let me get hit, and then how much do I actually recover? Yeah, I recover like a fair chunk, and they recover really quickly. I'm gonna turn on the counter, my actual life numbers, so I can just get a bit of a better gauge now. But defenses actually matter. So when the interview starts, the stream's an hour before. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really happy to see Try like getting more involved with the last Epoch team. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting because there's going to be a big shift over the next couple of weeks. Like a lot of people are going to be we're going to hear this a lot, right? Like EHG are the new GGG. I guarantee there's a Reddit post, either it's already existing, and it'll be like, you know, are these the new these are they making the real PoE2, or you know, like some sort of comment like that. Um, People love to like they love a bit of tribalism, don't they? We love a story, an underdog story, and all that stuff. Hmm. We need Elder Plague at some point. Nice thing about this build as well is that I don't actually need to move over to Ice Strike or anything. Like it's not like a need. It's purely just like, oh, okay, would we benefit more from doing that, right? And that's just something we can explore as and when we want to, when we have the resources to do it. Cool. Yeah, we're feeling a lot thicker. Feeling like, you know, less scared about stuff, which is nice. Hey, Fane, how you doing, mate? Yeah, things are good. Things are good, thank you, sir. We've just made it to maps, literally just made it to maps, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I need to refuel, need to get some food in me. So we're on a bit of a weird schedule where we're like just playing as much as we can right now. And we've got a lot of work to do. We've got a bit of work to do tomorrow and a lot of work to do Wednesday, Thursday. So so yeah, I'm pretty good for like the next kind of like 24 hours at least to just like smash. And we just want to like see how far we can push the build, farm some stuff up. I need to do a poll on the YouTube channel, like how many people actually play Last Epoch or are going to be playing. Because I'm planning on streaming it and everything. Like I really want to play. I think it's gonna be sick. I've got like 2 weeks of birthday celebrations at the end of the month, around the time of the launch. So it's gonna be a little bit tight. I'm gonna be able to like stream the first 2 days. We're gonna do like a bit of a marathon. I might even do like a I might even try and push it and like really do like a like do some videos about it. I think and in the lead up. Then we're gonna need to wind it down a tiny bit. Just in those, I won't be streaming like every day, basically. But we've got some cool ideas for some builds. Um, I got a really cool idea for one build that I really hope works. It's kind of like a lightning. It's like a lightning wizard build, you know. Sorcerer build. I think would be sick. I happen to play a lot of lightning, apparently. Clearly. You're going to be switching. Cool. Ah, okay, nice. Very cool of you, Thane. Very generous. Um, yeah. I think it's going to be a big push of people trying to get people into Last Epoch, yeah. Like you. People are going to be trying it out for the first time. I feel like... this patch will probably feel like the first time that the game feels like it's got like a really big end game and it's got like... It almost feels like a relaunch of the game to me. It's exciting, obviously. Hmm. Can't beat eggs. Right. I'm gonna grab my water. One sec. We're gonna get back on the walking as well. Oh, my sister did the marathon yesterday, and she smashed it. She did very, very well. I actually like was so impressed with her. She looked better than when I did it, which kind of annoyed me. Actually, it made me want to like start training again to do it next year. Right, I'm gonna get the treadmill going. Keep on the fitness vibe. Burn some calories. Maybe I should put some techno music on. Some T-dubba-dubba techno. Checkpoint number 1. Okay, this is where we want to set up our conductivity. What is that? Oh no, where's the rare? Okay. No, we missed. I'm gonna have to get better at aiming these cursors. Okay. He's cursed. He's cursed. Diviner cuffs. Oh, damn it. It's not the one we're after. What are these? The prisoner's manacles. Debuffs you inflict have 20% increased slow magnitude. Jeez. They're pretty strong, aren't they? Oh, the attribute requirements are buffed. 100 life. Some pretty good life regen. Just basically like slow gloves, right? That's really good. For like something like a Chrono. For a Chronomancer. That could be really good. I wonder if you could do like a Chrono spear with Solaris cooldown thing. Maybe. I think the cooldown stuff's a bit of a meme. Sorry, not cooldown, like, you know, cooldown reduction is solid, right? Like, it's predictable. Oh my god, what's the matter with these guys? Okay. Yeah, that conductivity is helping a lot, it seems. This is one of the arguments for going Ice Strike. Because we can obviously basically eliminate all their resistances, right? Frozen enemies have no elemental resistances at node. Oh man, I'm so excited. Like, the whole build hinges on this next ascendancy. Like, if it's trash, then we're screwed. Because that's basically like our entire recovery mechanic. Like, we have nothing else. We don't have Grim Feast anymore. We have no way of like making our energy shield great if we don't if this doesn't work. So, but looking at I don't know. I don't. I'm not even going to pretend that I know. I have no idea if it's good or not. This whole thing has been just like blindly on the hope that it works, and it will be a big pain in the butt if we can't get it to work. Obviously, because we decided to league start something pretty experimental. This is the thing as well, right? It's like you can't respec your ascendancy. Like, I'm actually not. I'm not the biggest fan of the idea of respecting your. I think it's kind of cool that you're like locked into this class or whatever, right? However, because the game takes like 30 hours to get through the campaign or whatever, it's like I'm not. I think that makes it problematic. It's like PoE 1. If it was in PoE 1, it wouldn't be so much of a problem. You try out a build, you're like, cool, I'll spend the next 6 hours running the campaign again, yada yada yada. Back at it within one play session, you know, potentially. What's the base? So the base is Gauze Wraps. I'm pretty sure the base is Gauze Wraps. PoE 2DB. So yeah, I need to do some chancing, but I just don't have enough chance shards right now. Yeah, they're Gauze Wraps, yeah. Which is obviously terrible for us because they have 0 defenses on them. Imagine if there was a world where we could like increase the defenses of uniques, or certain uniques maybe. Revolutionary. I do love the legendary potential system. Okay, let's put that down. Conductivity, let's go. Nice. Our first T2 or tiered unique, actually, in total. They do have so many tools that they can fix stuff. Like I've just seen a couple of posts about like the rewards, basically. Like someone saying like, hey, I don't mind the game being difficult, but you know, you've got to reward us appropriately for it. I think that's fair. It's like, well, they do have the systems now, like with the unique tiering, which I think could be upgraded. Watch out for that video. We're definitely going to be doing that video at some point about like how the rare tiering could be done better as veiled mods. But most of you guys have probably already heard me talking about this when we did the quick crafting thing in the lead up to the league. But yeah, I think they should turn the tier system over to like a veiled mod system, so slightly more deterministic. And then like rework all the way that veiled mods work, obviously, like, you know, and like they can then balance how deterministic they want to make it. But yeah, I think that could be a really cool way of doing it. Ontago garb, I do need those. I'm just not sure if I want to like craft on it. Convinced. I think actually what I really need, I should probably loop filter it, is like, I need the pure evasion bases. Because we're scaling our ES off of the evasion on the chest. You was there when it was written. Yes, you were. Yeah. So I think that'd be fun. If we can get that going, something like that would be cool. We don't really have the best weapon. This is the cool thing about it's like the worst thing and best thing about playing SSF. It's like every item upgrade feels ridiculously important, which is pretty pog. Considering the point of the game is finding items. Well, for some people. Okay. Hear you. Oh. Whoa! 4 attempts remaining, so I should have 4 portals. If I portal out now, 4 map portals remaining. What? And if I do it again, do I lose another portal? No. Okay, wicked. Wicked. That's cool. That's exactly how I was hoping it would work. That's great. Love it. You're looking forward there to being more interesting mods in the pool. Yeah, they're all quite, but yeah, for sure. That's the thing. I think, like, imagine if, there were certain mods that were like Veil only mods, and then there was also, just like more mods in the pool, and then so like instead of having like a veiled system where like it can only pull veiled mods, you have a system where it can pull when you unveil a mod, it can have like a more like an empowered mod on it that's like rarer to get, right? That can only come from veiled stuff, but it can also just pull from the normal mod pool. Dodge. Conductivity. Get away from me. Jesus, this guy's annoying. Yeah, I just think that's like a more interesting version of the because what is it? It does what you want it to do, right? It makes some rares better than other rares, which is the point of the tier system. But instead of doing it in a way that's like instead of doing it in a way that's like, hey, we're still going to randomly roll the mods, it's saying like, I'm going to give you this little bit of determinism. And it's not that much determinism, right? Like it's like cool, you get to pick one of 3 mods. It's not like um, it's not like it's like crazy. And yes, like you could add this in a separate league, which cool, like maybe that's what you want to do. But I just think like as a core thing in the game, it would be a really interesting direction. It would be something very new, even though it's like familiar. It would be something very new in terms of the implementation of it. Yes. Meet the dreamer. That's one of my favorite. I do like that line. Um, something like drop only influence mods would be good. Yeah, so then the other thing that we were thinking about doing, which again I think is another sick system that's like a good baseline system. I actually really want those like greater iron runes. They're handy. I know you can 3 to 1 them, but it's like 9 lesser runes, right? Yeah, and the other thing is this like influence base types. So like instead of having like explicit affixes, you can drop influence bases from bosses, from different bosses in the game that then have implicits, like influenced implicits. And there could be maybe like 3 for each boss, or 5, let's say 3 for each boss, so it's not like too crazy. Right, we've done all the content, wicked. Let's go Ascend. Well, let's go try Ascend, I should say. I'm a bit concerned because gym barriers aren't exactly super common right now. But we've got our defenses up. We've got some energy shield, so we should get a good amount of favor. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so I think that's a really cool way to like add a ton of base variants and drop only bases that you can target farm because you can choose the boss you want to get them from. Or like like the biome, you can focus on a biome because you know that boss spawns in that biome, or you can focus on like a pinnacle content that have maybe more powerful sort of drops. That just as a core system complements bossing so well. It adds tons of variety, loads of interest to these like drop only base implicits, and makes item drops important, which is obviously like the core thing. The more I talk about it, the more I'm like, shit, this is such a good idea. I'm probably overlooking a ton of stuff, but I'm like, this is such a good idea. We should just do it now. Let's do it now. Okay, suck it balls. We should just make this video immediately. T15, Flicker Strike, and Gathering Storm. Let's upgrade Charge Star first. So that's good. We'll put these in the group SF. We're building the pool, guys. We're building it slowly. That's trash. I go to these segments. Trial of the Seculars. Let's go. Yeah, that's just like that kind of like boss influenced implicit system. I think is a really, again, at this stage of the game, adding loads of intrigue. Because like veiled mods were great, right? But do you want to bring back Betrayal? Probably not. Like maybe they do, but they'll bring it back in a entirely different way, and it'd be this whole thing because it's so content heavy. It would have to be like really thought out. And I do think there's an interesting thing for like the heist Betrayal thing, combo, like smashing those together. But you want new content coming into the game. But the benefit of but the veiled system's a really cool system. So it's like I look at that and I just think, oh, it's like the best of both. You're kind of leaving room for new content to avoid bloat, but bringing in this like really cool kind of mini crafting system. It's not. That's the thing. It's not even crafting. It's like item rarity determinism. It does what the tier thing does really well, which is makes rare drops interesting. And then allows you to reduce the number of rare drops as well, because it's slightly more deterministic. Right. We want Ascend. Okay, this is going to be tough, guys. I'm actually going to turn off the freaking walkie thing. The treadmill, that's it. It has a real name. We have... do we want to do a run before to get some more relics? I think we do. I know that sounds a bit nitty, but I think I want to do a 2-level run and just try and get some relics. These were the crap ones, weren't they? It's fine. That one's fine. That one's alright. Sacred Water. At the start of the trial. Keys dropped. Have we got any relic drops? Increased honor restored. I don't want that node. Let's do this, and then we'll probably unlock a slot as well, won't we, by doing this? Very good idea. We're playing sensibly, guys. I really don't want to mess up the... I want to give myself the best odds, put it that way. I want the best possible odds. Can you, just out of curiosity, can you hear the music and stuff in the game? Or is like the game music super low? Because I don't have any other music on. I don't want it to be loud enough. Like, tell me if that's too loud now, because I've turned it up quite a bit. I could turn down the sound effects. But the music's a bit higher. It's pretty quiet, yeah. Okay, how is it now then? Because I'd rather it not be super quiet, to be honest. Oh, damn. That just brutalized me. Straight away. Yeah, but I don't want to get cocky, but we should be fine. This is like a level 52 zone. Still low, okay. See how that is. Is that any better? Oh, it must have been really low then this whole time. Inscribed ultimatum. Is that a 3? It's a 4. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like the music in the game's good enough that I'm not really worried about having like extra music, like too much. to be doing all these chests as well. Basically just on a relic hunting exercise this run. Some honor and some sacred water. We lose sacred water. Monsters deal 30 more damage. Water shrine to restore honor. Restore honor. We don't want to lose the sacred water because we can use that to buy stuff, right? Yeah, we have to go top. More damage on the monsters. That's going to be fun. That should not have hit me, by the way. These rooms are a bit annoying. I can't lie. The lever rooms are a bit like, ugh. I'm not sure there's a need for it in like an ARPG game, you know? Go run and move this lever. It's like, oh. Doom, 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 doom. We out of here. We out of here. Okay, if you could have any accent that isn't your own accent, what would you have? You have to pick one.
Empower!
Empower! Power! Very anime, wasn't it? That? Empower! Give me them charges. Restore 324 honor, sure. No! Oh, good, good, good. I thought that was going to give me the debuff. Less movement speed is terrible. Shrine, shrine, shrine. Let's go silver key, and then we can try and... Want keys, because we want to open the caches, the locker caches. Yeah, I think if I had to... If I could, like, pick an accent... Oh, it's actually really tricky to pick one. I'm going to say I would go for... Oh, Irish is a, yay! We've got another key. Irish like is a lovely accent. I think like that kind of like really gentle Irish voice. You know, like a soft southern. I think it's like a more southern Irish accent. A gentle like. I'm not even gonna do an impression of it because it's fucking terrible. But like that kind of like gentle, softly spoken. You guys ever remember a film called Bend It Like Beckham? The guy in there, his accent was lovely. Or like Blind Boy has like a quite strange accent, but that's like a lovely soft Irish accent. What else? What else? What else? Definitely not Australian. Sorry guys. Sorry to my Australian friends out there. I think it's like a, maybe it's like a history thing. Maybe it's an old like English-Australian rivalry. Tapestry relic, that's what I'm talking about. We actually need to complete this content as well. We can't just be here farming relics. I do need to try and get through to unlock the slots. But yeah, I think none of the European accents really stand out to me. I don't even think I want to spend that. Don't even need to do that. Contains a merchant. How much have we got? 200. Yeah, why not? Whatever, we'll go to the merchant. What's this one? These are the best ones, I think. So much quicker and to the point. And they actually feel like kind of fun. She's like, ah, shit, I need to kill the thing quick. Oh yeah, I do love the like kind of, you know that like New York, like, is it like the Jewish sort of New York accent or something? It's like there's a name for it, isn't there? It's like it's not Jewish, it's like, it's not Yiddish, I don't think. I think that's the wrong phrase. You guys will be able to tell me. I'm hoping the Americans can tell me. Like, hey, I want to get the thing today. I think that's a bit too Middle Eastern, maybe, but some that kind of New York, like Jewish New York accent. I might be like being really freaking culturally insensitive right now or something. It's like calling it a Jewish accent, but that's just take it as like I'm ignorant. I don't know the actual right terms. Oh no. Hi there. Nice. Ritual has been disrupted. Jindak. Where there's a silver door, must be. Oh no, wrong way around. You know what I mean. These ones are pretty good as well, especially when you I had Blink. Blink with cooldown recovery, with a ton of cooldown recovery, was hilarious. I didn't have a Temporalis, but even still, it was like. So I think they nerfed Acolyte, right? For like where darkness now doesn't count. You can still be hit through darkness or something. They did say they wanted to maybe make some changes to the trials and that. I just can't wait to see what they do with Trial of the Ancestors. Like, they have to put Trial of the Ancestors in, right? Like, it doesn't make sense if they don't. I can't afford anything except for Maximum Honor. That's good. That's still pretty good, I think. Okay, Merchant offers less choices. Monsters remove 5% of your life on hit. That seems okay. That seems okay. Because it's not.
The Emperor is in.
I think that's good. The thing is, we get 2 sacred water fountains for that, which is obviously good. And I don't think that's going to be a problem. There could be famous last words, but thankfully this isn't the actual run, so if we die, it's fine. Hey guys, Locahol, what's going on? Thanks for the raid, mate. It's funny actually, Sashiro was just was saying that I think we were saying the exact same thing at the same time at one point. Hey man. Yeah, I can't even remember what it was. We were talking, like, he was like, oh my god, you guys literally just said the same opinion at the same time. Yeah, how's it going, guys? So we are, for those of you who don't know, I am Silver. You might have seen me on a podcast here or there on my videos on YouTube. But, yeah, I'm streaming a bit more these days. I do a lot of, like, design-based stuff for PoE. So I like doing, like, theory crafting about, like, game design systems and all that kind of stuff. We will be taking a look at crafting eventually, so we'll be talking to Lolk to try and get his expertise for that stuff. But yeah, right now we've just made it to maps. We're relic farming now, so that our next run is going to be our 3rd Ascendancy run. So you've actually come in at a pretty good time, because you're going to see me fail my only Djinn barrier for my 3rd Ascendancy points. So that'll be fun. Be a bit sweaty. I'm saying this in a very no homo way, bro. Love you, bro. Thank you, Log. I massively appreciate it. Thank you for all the followers as well, for all the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can. My YouTube channel. Oh, can someone drop my YouTube channel in, so I don't have to go find the link. Homo though, exactly right. Like, I think in a little bit of a homo way is complete. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be doing my third ascendancy, which will be fun. And then we are playing Acolyte of Chaiula, which is like the most underpowered ascendancy apparently. It's like an absolute F tier ascendancy. So, but it did get some big buffs. So we can now, once we get this next node, we'll be able to energy shield leech from all of our elemental damage and our poison damage and chaos damage, etc. So we're hoping that the numbers just make sense. We can get like a ton of energy, like mana leech, convert that to energy shield leech, and then we're gonna have this like super strong recovery mechanic. All of this could be completely in vain though. We have no idea what the actual numbers are gonna be, and I could be a complete idiot and have to like do another 30 hours of campaign run, but that would be fun. It's all apparently bugged though. If you are full of mana, it will stop recovering. No, don't say that to me. No, that can't be the case. I have not seen that. I've been deliberately kind of like not keeping up on too much of the like Reddit stuff and that, because obviously it's completely filled right now with just a load of old tosh. Campaign runs for life, yeah, exactly. Oh man, if it can't be bugged, because my whole build basically revolves around that being like good. Otherwise I have no defenses. Or I have no recovery, pretty much. What, so if it... No. Oh, well, we're gonna find out. Hopefully, we'll nail this first run, and then we'll find out. And then, if that is the case, I will just start a new character, and then you guys will get to watch me start a new character today, which will be fun. I do have a couple of other ideas for some characters, and then basically we're gonna be doing like a poison. We're trying to find a plague finger, so that we can do poison conversion with the lightning, falling thunder buffs. And we're just going to be doing like massive poisons off of like stacking like 8 charge poison falling thunder. So that's the idea. We'll find out if it's bugged or not still. Hey, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube, mate. Yeah, we will have to wait and see. Oh my god, you've actually freaked me out now. I knew it couldn't be that simple. I knew it couldn't be that easy. But yeah, so we're playing group self-found as well. So we had a bit of a fun idea just before the league. I was like, why? I put out a video, and like a super niche video for people that are like interested in playing SSF. And I said, I think like with fracturing orbs and more essences and more omens and recombinators, we might actually be able to do SSF. And then I was like, why don't we just try do like a group self-found? So I put it out to the Discord, and we've got like 6 people. There's like 6 of us who have got like in the guild. We've got some tabs, and we're just doing like a little group self-found thing, kind of like a, you know, fake private league. So none of us are trading. We're just only like trading with each other, which is really fun. But it makes getting a plague finger really hard. So that sucks. Man, if that is a bug, I'm going to be so sad. They're going to have to fix that. And if that's intended design, then I will, like, then the character is 100% dead. But at least if it's just a bug for now, maybe they'll fix it in the next patch. What am I doing? Alright, here we go. Group self-found is the most fun way to play. Yes! Do you know what? I honestly think, yeah, I will have to figure out a way not to be full mana somehow. But the problem is the more I stack mana leech. Actually, there might be some ways, like Archmage. No, not Archmage. There might be some supports we can figure out or something. You guys are a lot smarter than me. Um, yeah, if it's intended, I'll join Reddit and I'll put a post atting people. Right, I need to focus. I need to focus. Oh, that wasn't very focused, was it? Okay, go. 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 Still don't know this guy's attacks very well, to be honest. It's funny, because coming back to the game, I've, like, forgotten most... those things are so hard to read sometimes. Yeah, coming back to the game, I've, like, forgotten so many of the... like, boss mechanics and stuff that I'm having to faceplant a lot of learn them again. But, a life flask, 15% of life taken from mana, spam it. Yeah, could do. But then I'll run out of life flask stacks. There'll be a way. There'll be a way. You're probably right, actually. Like, there must be a way to sacrifice some of our mana or something. Maybe even if we to get, like, a unique item or something. I don't want to be getting too many unique items, though. Right. Purchase. What can I purchase? Reduced action speed. Effective relics is rubbish. Your next minor boon will be a major boon. I don't really know how good the major boons are, but I'm going to do it anyway because it'll be fun. More sacred water. More sacred water is pretty good because we're trying to just... This is just a relic run, so... how much have we got? We've got 500 at the minute. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll do that, and then we'll hopefully make more of that back. I only want... Oh, the royal cache. That's jewels, isn't it? Yeah, emeralds are pretty important because we need poison on hit on our jewels. So, you've got to walk the dog. Okay, Lolk, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I will, yeah, I will try to take good care of you until the doggo is walked. Yeah, we're gonna be doing our the next run that we do for Sekimas is gonna be for our third ascendancy. Then we're gonna find out if that ascendancy is bugged or not, and if it is, then I'm gonna cry, and you'll get to see that live on stream. So yeah, that's the plan. Cheers, mate. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you soon, though. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Less damage is sad. Reduced honor restored might be okay. And we get a boon from that. I think we go for this and just hope that we don't run into a, like, fixed affliction. Give me some charges, boys. Give me them charges. Probably a bit of a waste. 7 power charges, but whatever. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Damn. It's been a crit. That was like a lot of honor damage from that one hit. Oh, he's dead. Right. That stressed me out so much about the freaking you said. I hope you're trolling me and that is like not true at all and it's not bugged. Because that is so sad if that's true. It's like the whole point of the Ascendancy. Well, we could then go into like Remnants maybe, but I don't like that, like picking up loads of stuff gameplay. I find that a little bit annoying. Like trying to pick up all the flames everywhere. Okay. As intended, because a group is the most fun. Yeah, like honestly, this group self-found thing, it's... Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. Then we get a silver key. Oh, amazing. The group self-found thing is so cool. Like, I wish it was a game mode. I know it is with leagues and stuff, but obviously we don't have leagues right now, and you have to pay for them, and you know it's a little bit of extra work that has to go into it. But like my dream is like play like I would love it if there was a game that had like that kind of mentality a bit more, where you could just that was an option. You could set a party, and then you could just go out and like try and figure it out together. It makes every drop feel like already I've had a few things where like, you know, obviously we're searching the vendors a lot more, and we're like, you know, having to do a lot more to try and like get the items we need. Did I not touch that lever? Am I being a complete idiot? Oh, it's down there. Yeah. The and the feeling of like giving a like an item to one, like, oh mate, I've got this for you, it's like so good, and they're like, oh thanks so much, because they're obviously struggling for items as well. That feeling is awesome, and that just, it feels like, I was kind of saying, it feels like every drop now feels like a much better, you know, like when your teammate wins and it feels like you're winning. It's like very much that feeling. So I would highly advise giving it a go, guys. What is going on? Have I got to now do this one again? I'm being a complete idiot or something. What? Please. I hope I'm being an idiot and it's not bugged, because that would be annoying. Did I not touch... Did I not actually press the lever? I must have done, because how would I have got out? What? Oh, there's another space down here. My bad. Yeah. Usually it's operator error, right? It's rarely the machine. Unless it's a Windows PC. Okay. This looks like progress. Need to get all of these because I need relics, big time. Would be cool to try some group play, Sammy. So I think like the thing to do, mate, is like just do it. Like find some people that you trust, you know, that aren't gonna like jump on. Like obviously they're gonna. Someone called it honor bound, right? It's like an honor bound group self-found, because obviously it relies on people not just jumping on the currency exchange or whatever when they need to. This does deal 20% less. I'm not sure that's very good. Is it? Silver key, and we've got the honor thing there, and we've got 3 options. Yeah, that's looking good. Might actually have too many silver keys. It'd be cool if you could 3-to-1 your keys or something. The game knew that I'd messed up right there. Yeah. Oh, luckily we didn't actually lose too much from that. Is he not shocked? Oh my god, I'm not playing this well. Okay. Oh, it's thick. Oh, he's resistant, that's why. Okay. Curse him. Jesus. It's actually quite tricky. Alright, we got it. Pro gamer over here, guys. Obviously, if you haven't watched my stream before, you're finding out pretty sharpish that I'm clearly one of the most talented players in the entire scene. Oh, that was better. I'm in your one already. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that it was coming from you, mate. You're wait there. Try some group play. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm with you. Sorry, that threw me off. Yes. to actually party up and play together. Yeah. 100% dude. I think that makes much more sense as like an endgame thing. Because you know when you're through the campaign, it's like obviously you're just trying to get through to endgame. But as we all start to like basically like plot out and get to the same level, then it should make way more sense that we'll all be about the same level. And then we'll be able to do some stuff like, you know, like we can juice like maps together and stuff, share juiced maps. Any bosses that we might need some help taking down or something. If we were doing hardcore group play, it makes sense to it would make sense to do like some support characters as well, but who wants to play support at this stage? That's really good. We're getting really lucky with these. We're getting really lucky with these runs. I wonder if they've slightly changed the like weighting. They would have said it in the patch notes though. Wink, wink. It was really weird going into it where the patch notes. I don't know about you guys, but it was like we didn't really know anything about the balance. Like all the gems that got changed, we didn't really get to see. Come on. Yeah, we didn't really get to see like what gems obviously were like the added damage effectiveness and all those changes that were being made. I want to kill these rares, really. Oh, I'm not going to make it.
That was close.
Getting there. I would play with my friends all the time if mobs wouldn't be buffed 4x. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's always that. That screws us though. Afflicts you with an unknown affliction. We do get a golden key. I think it's worth it because we get a boon, honor, and we get a gold key if we go this route. Yeah, I think that's the play. Does it scale? I think it's... Isn't like the monster life not 4 times? I thought it was 50% or something. Be good to know. Ooh. Ow. Doing very well at not getting hit this run. Can you hear the music okay as well, guys? Let me know if it's a bit too loud or a bit too quiet. Okay. So how's everyone's... I'm curious, like... I feel like Lalcar's chat are probably going to be much more reasonable than a lot of people's chats, right? Because I feel like I trust... The reason I watch it, I have always enjoyed Locke's content and like enjoy watching him is because I think he's very reasonable. And so I imagine his audience are also fit into that category. Large sacred water fountain. That would be good to finish off. I think we'll exchange that for some keys. Maybe just buy some relics. Oh, I should have looked at... I didn't even look at the relic vendor in the first changeover. Yeah, so by the way, also this barrier that I'm running is like 10 levels below me. So this is not indicative of how challenging the next freaking the actual like run is going to be. Oh, GCP, let's go. Yeah, it's not indicative at all. Like, it's going to be a lot harder than this. So I am a little bit concerned actually, because I'm not really breezing this, am I? In terms of DPS. It's not bad, but it's not great. You know. Give me that.
That's close.
Like, oh, I'm cursed with enfeeble. That's the affliction we got. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. Which is why the damage is not good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damage could still be better, but... let's just speedrun this. Silver. For your Xbox, I've been a big fan of Path. I have the first one. Oh, sick. Gamer Freak. Nice, man. Well, welcome to the game. Finally. People are saying, like, I don't know if you've seen or not, like, if you're, like, a big Reddit user, but people are saying, like, the game's not in a great spot or whatever, and I'm like, I think it feels... like, obviously, yeah, the monster life was a bit grindy. I'm glad they've nerfed that a bit. But I think the game's cool. It's, like, more interesting stuff happening. I'm not even at endgame yet, so I can't really say that, like, for sure that's going to be amazing.
A moment.
Okay. Alright, let's kill these two guys.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay, guys, I gotta lock in here. I gotta lock in.
Be light on your feet.
I'm taking this seriously. I'm gonna be way more sweaty. I fucked up already. This is actually, my build's actually pretty good for these two. God, I do not have the damage, but then... maybe. Maybe I do. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That would have sucked though. I took way too much damage in the actual run. These are good. It's gonna be rubbish anyway. Actually, I better check. Oh. T7 Lightning. Level 51. T7 Lightning. No attack speed. The mod that we really want physical damage as mana, but we can get that on rings. It would be amazing to have it on a staff if it was rolled well, but like this is rolled way better. Get stun build up, which is kind of handy. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. I'd rather have the the shards. Do the new base types have new art? I actually don't know. No, I don't think so, because I think that's the same art as the Crescent Staff. I think that's the same Crescent Staff art. So I'm gonna say no, because I think I've seen that as well elsewhere. But I could be wrong. Okay, we have a golden key. We want... but I really want jewels. I really want some jewels. Jewels are more important at this stage, unfortunately, for the old gold keys. Where can I buy? Get more. Oh no! Oh, what an idiot. I could have bought these relics. 34% increased defenses, 11 honor resistance. Oh, guys, this... I'm bad at this game. I'm bad at this game. Why did I just do that? For 2 silver keys, for God's sake. And there's not even there's not even a freaking silver key cache I want. It's a donut. It's a complete and utter donut. I guess we're going body armor. Spirit increased poison res. Poison duration. That's actually not bad. I guess as far as rolls go, that's actually pretty good. Do I have a stash in here? Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh, why's my affinity not working? Thought my affinity should have worked. Weird. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just put these in here. I just want to put in the guild stash, but get around to it. For your new build plans with poison, did you have any thoughts for adding charges, frenzy power, etc.? Let me catch up. Let me catch up properly. I'll go down. So yeah, sorry. In answer to that, yes, we're stacking a ton of power charges because power charges are empowering our falling thunder. So we've got every one of the additional power charges on the tree, which is 4, 3 base, and then every time we use a quarterstaff skill, which is always for falling thunder and everything else, we gain another power charge consumption. So we effectively have 8 power charges. And if you look at falling thunder, it actually got a buff this patch as well. So these are 50% more damage per power charge. So that's 400% more damage plus another 100. So we get 500% more damage. On top of that, we also get, at 8 power charges, we get, 24 projectiles. So, and they can ricochet those projectiles right now. The projectiles have pierce, but they can ricochet off of terrain. So yeah, we're doing loads of power charge stacking there, and then also for charge staff, that goes up to like 115 or something, 1 in 15. So with 8 charges, we're getting like another like 120 added lightning damage, which is nice. It's like a top roll on a lightning on a ring or something. But yeah, pretty good. I guess we want relic cache, and we want, just check if this is any good. No. I can't believe I didn't buy that freaking. I'm actually really annoyed that I didn't buy damn relic. It's made me sad. Alright, so we should now have more slots, yeah. Oh, they're in awkward places there. Let's see what we actually got. Clean up our stash quick. What were the other questions? Isn't 8 the max right now for charges? I didn't know there was a maximum. I'm not aware that there is a maximum. So say we got like +1 power charge on from a corruption on our helmet, we could get 9. I think. Do the new base types have new art? We've done that. If you start now, it's great because you feel more powerful in future leagues. Yeah, do you know what? That's a really good point, actually. Like, for Gamer Freak and stuff, for people just starting, it's like, if you don't really have... if you let go of the idea of PoE 1, then I think the game is just the game. It's just like a tough game that's pretty hard, but it'll just get better and better. The balance will get better. And it will always be like a bit of a tough game. If you're looking for something that's a bit more like power fantasy, then I think PoE 1 is still the way, or Last Epoch. If you're looking for new content, I think Last Epoch's coming expansion in like a week or 2 weeks is going to be freaking amazing. So I would advise that. Were those 2 bosses Fire and Ice Duo? Yeah, they're basically like the reskins of the 2 bosses from Sanctum in PoE 1. Or those assets were used for those 2. And then Yeah, we're up to date. We're up to date. Yeah, I'm glad you decided to buy the game though. I hope you have a really good time with it. Yeah, it's fun. Who was it? Zebra. Like Zebra's saying, right? Like it is a fun game. But the bosses are tough. The game's tough. You might die a few times on a boss and have to I had to go backtrack and like farm up a little bit once when I was fighting the Mastodon fight. So yeah, it's not all like straightforward. Let's get these out. And hopefully we've now got at least a bit of a better set of relics. We'll have a look. Restore 41 honor on killing a boss. Not great. Not particularly good. Increase maximum honor. That's good, I think. Increase life. Fountains have 6% chance. Maximum honor is good. We needed honor resistance though. That's wild that I didn't do that. I'm actually still kicking myself. What's this? Keys dropped in sacred water on the start. No. Maximum honor's good. And then we can just go for... We want to probably regal. Sorry. Augment those guys quick. See what we get. 12 honor resistance, 10 honor resistance. I think that's better. I don't have the right shapes. I don't have the right shapes. That's 12 honor resistance and that's reduced damage. I think that's even better still. Could get another... Yeah, I just don't have the... Ah well. That'll do. We've got like 22% honor resistance, which is fine. Okay, we want poison on hit. That is what we want. Still going to be farming up the poison on hit rolls. Cold damage, lightning damage with blind. We already have that. So we'll chuck these into our reforge. And move on with our lives. Sockets can go in there. That can go in there. And put the waystone away. Back to our ascendancy tab. These, I guess. No. No. That, I think, wants to go in the guild stash. Someone took one of the chest pieces out. That's fun. Yeah, so 49 spirit. That just needs, like, a life roll on it. A couple of exalt slams, that might be alright. Like, if you exalt slam once and get life, then it's worth probably another one for trying to get a resistance or something. Can I sell... Ah, it's annoying I can't sell anything to her. Oh well. Let's confirm. Alright, this is to get the additional ascendancy points. So this is for real. This is not a drill, guys. This is not a drill. Let me catch up quick. 14th, I think. It's on the 14th. What is the last epoch thing? Thought it was the 17th for some reason. You have a level 78 occultist which does curses and hex blast. Yeah, hex blast was cool until they sort of nerfed hex blast, unfortunately, this patch. But I still think like there is some cool stuff with curses and like with the lich. The lich has got, you know, really powerful clear node, chaos explosion on death. I wish there was clear indicator when you use hex blast. Yeah, I think they're going to change some hex blast stuff. I would be surprised if they didn't. Alright. We're doing this, guys. I gotta try be good. Gotta try be good. He's just spinning on the spot right there. Oh. To the soil. I'm going to be a bit sweaty, so I won't be chatting quite as much during this run. You'll have to forgive me. It's also going to mean that I'm going to cry way more every time I get hit.
That was close.
It was close. You know the one NPC, this is a bit of a niche reference, but the one NPC that I think about regularly that lives rent-free in my mind from Diablo 4 is that woman that you'd go and like trade. You'd trade the little ore balls for like random, you know, the gambler. And she'd always be like, what did she used to say that used to make me laugh? Me and my housemate used to crack up at it. I was like, could be better. That woman, she kills me. This is like this Sekima woman's like the closest to it that I think we have in this game. Could be better. Large water. Oh, and we have to take an affliction. Definitely not the increased life. Reduced honor restored is pretty brutal. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. That's not the end of the world. Screw it. That's what we're going to do, I think. We've only got 3 floors. It's not like we'll just have to hope that we get a merchant and try and spend it as we go.
Feel the shock.
Okay. Power charges, let's go. Patch notes get released on the 11th. Okay, that's going to be big. That's going to be, that's like, I think that's stream worthy. The last epoch patches, because I really need to see, I've got like a couple of ideas for some builds. I want to do like an, you know, I know int stacking isn't quite what it used to be, but I want to do some int stacking, mana stacking stuff with a sorceress. There's a new unique that's come to the game that's like, as you're charging, as you're using focus, it allows you to charge lightning blast, and then I want to use the set bonuses. The lightning meteor gets converted to lightning set bonus from like Veriastra's whatever it is, that set. Is it Veriastra's or Isolola's or something? Isolola. Isolola. Yeah, there's a set that gives you like lightning meteor, right? And with the new way that the set stuff's working, I'm hoping like I'll actually be able to get some good items with the set bonuses on. Let's go. Let's go. Now we did get hit. We've lost 25 honor there. But it's okay.
Relish your mortality.
It's okay. So if we go down... Oh, that's nice. That's nice though, isn't it? Honor and boon. I think we probably want sacred... Oh, shit. Did we think this through properly? None of them were good options, to be fair. None of them were good options. I still think that's the play, and we just have to hope that we get a merchant. Bit of a gamble. I don't really like gambling on this stuff, but... Some info. Ward is still going to be good. Yeah, I think Ward will still be good. And it, like, Ward was broken before, right? So it's not like it's like going to become terrible because because it's nerfed 50%. Oh, I did not see that. Oh, they're next to each other. God damn it. And I've just done it again. I need to stop reading chat. Jesus Christ. Oh. That sucks. That's like 20% of my honor just gone. God damn it. God damn it, Bama. Idiot. Egypt. Okay, let's go. Down here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll restore that. We'll restore that honor. We will have our honor restored to us soon enough. Lightning and the thunder. Don't want a freaking bronze key. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, is it? Do we have to go three bronze keys in a row? Really don't want faster traps because, like, I can't really remember what the traps are like in the third thing, but I remember them being quite annoying and like nuking me into oblivion multiple times. I don't know if they've nerfed that or not. I remember them doing something about it, but I think they just fixed a bug where it would like literally insta-kill you. I don't know if it was like, I still think they're pretty dangerous. Oh, I can't believe I got caught out by them freaking spikes so much. Viva number 2. Yeah, they nerfed the dot damage to honor. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, we're here now. Oh, the bronze... We've actually been a bit unlucky, I think. We had a forced affliction, and then we had... 3 bronze key options. Let's see. Light work. What does Chronomancer do for a bleed build? Not much, I don't think. Debuff duration, maybe. Has it got something like that? I guess you could probably gain some benefits from using temporal chains, which would, if you're doing like spell bleed, maybe you could get like oh. Yeah, if you're doing like spell bleed, the duration, you know, like the ailment duration, I think that works. There's so many things that like now works so slightly. Oh my god, we're like in affliction hell. What is going on? Why have we got so many? Okay. Monsters' attack speed can't be slowed. They have 25%, but we get a sacred fountain. We don't need the sacred fountains either. Room types are unknown. That's actually fine. Room types is fine. I don't, because I just don't really care about the room types that much. The only time I really start to care about the room types is if I'm like sweating on and going to Zarok for the 4th round, because those room types can be a bit brutal. Is that?
Lightning!
Jeez Louise. Oh, get away. The invulnerability thing is a joke. Okay, 14 seconds, so I want to try kill this guy or not. Ow! We didn't even make it. That's right. We're not too bad. We're not too bad. We'll restore some honor at some point. Have you tried Spear of Chayula? Spear of Chayula. Is this like an official thing that is out there? People are like making this, or? I can't think of anything about the spear that really brings anything specifically to Chayula, you know? Hey, we got the merchant. That's actually such a big deal for us. And we got some water fountain before. That's actually huge. Our luck is back on track, guys. The run's alive. I'm not sure about killing the rares, though. Like, I feel like the Amazon would be really good for doing like this same build that I'm doing now. Okay. Minions. Thank God they reduced the freaking minion life thing. That was kind of funny for a while. No. Kill those guys. Take you. Why did I get them together? Why are they together? Okay, I should have cursed them a long time ago. Oh! Oh my god. No. Too much damage. Freaking hell. This is gonna be such a sweaty run. I've made it so hard for myself already. Why? Have we got another rare? Haste Aura, great. I actually prefer, I don't mind Haste Aura on this guy. It's not too bad. Jeez Louise, we're gonna have to buy some. Ooh. That's not bad. +4 melee, fire, and LE damage. I wonder if we get like a. It's not bad. Yeah, 0.2% of people on Acolyte. That's what I like to hear. I knew it was going to be the case. I just knew that everyone was going to think it's a trash ascendancy. And they might be right. If this bug is true, then it's definitely trash. But like, And the thing is, the number on the leech, the energy shield leech, just not sure. Specifically, it's quite good for this build because of the way that we're like trying to snapshot poisons. So the like gained as added chance is actually really important for us. Or it's very high value. Put it that way. What is this aura that he's got? Oh. Meet the dreamer. Yeah, so because we're trying to like just snapshot high damage and then proliferate that, it's like it's not as big a deal like when it doesn't proc, you know. So when you need to proc on like one of our projectiles.
Swift, magnificent.
No, I'm saying. Okay, you're gonna need to give me 1,000,000 honor. These are not. Your sacred water fountain is increased by 10%. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. Your sacred water fountain is increased by 10% on rune completion. What? But don't buy that first, obviously. But what does that even mean? Does that mean my stash of sacred water is increased by 10%? Because that could be crazy if that's true. Store. Hey, that's pretty good. We're gonna want that. We want that. And I think we probably want that because I think we've got this. We're gonna lose all our sacred water anyway, right? So. Okay, cool. Boss time. 10% for each room we do, so we basically gain stack, yeah. I haven't seen the new Voltaxic Rift. No. What is that? Poison chaos from Ellie damage or something. I'm trying to remember what Voltaxic Rift even did in PoE 1. You just found an item that you do need to get. Yeah, I just can't buy anything, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the case, but which is the case anyway. Lightning to chaos conversion. Interesting. What would be good for that? Are there any like really big bow attacks that are like bow skills that are like really heavy damage to try and snapshot the poison? Because then we wouldn't need Playfinger. Because that would... What's like a lightning... No, because that's like that... What's that charge thing on the crossbow? That would be sick. It's like... Laser. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. This guy should be light work. Snipe. Oh yeah, snipe, yeah. Yeah, snipe could be good with some frenzy charge stacking. Then you could even go like you wouldn't need to go Acolyte. It'd actually be probably a crap to go Acolyte. So you could go like Amazon for the crit. You could do anything. There might be some interesting stuff there as well with like damage always, you know, like the tame. No. Oh, get back. Oh, we got lucky there. Oh. You stunned? Yeah. Nice. Let's fucking go. Sick. Let's go. Yeah, all you need is snipe and barrage, yeah. That's actually a cool... That could be cool. I like the sound of that. Is the bow actually good though? Is there enough like end game damage on it? Relic. Relic. We have...
Plan.
Oh, we do have some... How do we have sacred water? We just want to let that build up, don't we? We just want to let that build and build and build. Seems like a lot of flat, but not sure. That ambrosia support's kind of interesting. Like I was saying earlier, for lightning damage. So it's lightning conversion. Toxic Rift. Such a cool name for a freaking bow, isn't it? 1 to 300. Oh, and it adds 1 to 300. Okay. And you shock. It's cool. Because that's obviously like one of the benefits of Plague things is like you're still getting all the elemental... You're actually dealing the elemental damage. So you still get all the... That's pretty good, because then shock obviously really, you know, it stacks poison, it affects poison, so... The attack speed's like meh, but if you're doing snipe, that doesn't really matter too much. If you got like a good roll, 1 to 300, it's 150 base. It's not like the best, but you're doing okay. So you got like 150, 200 times 1.8. It's like it's really not a very powerful bow. But obviously you're getting poison and shock. You just got to figure out how to get a ton of flat lightning damage. The cool thing about that is like I could farm up. I'm going to be going for like similar items, right? Like lightning rings, added lightning rings, and stuff like that. And like that could be kind of, I could then potentially, if I drop that, I could definitely build around that for sure. It'd be fun. Yeah, the art's wicked, man. The art looks so good on a lot of them. It's all 3D, obviously, right? Okay, so we don't want merchant. We've got 2 large water fountains there. Yeah, it's the top, isn't it? We probably do want to restore some honor eventually, but that's hard to give up, especially considering we're going to be like stacking that. That's hard to give up. And we got death crystals, which is good. Okay. I'm actually not. I can't lie. I'm not feeling incredibly confident about our ability to finish this. No. We're fucked. We've still got a freaking thing down here, and I'm not going to be able to make it back. I can't believe we're going to fail this. I did not think that would be there. I've got to try and kill stuff to try and get some time. Fun. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh god, I thought there was no chance we were gonna make that. Okay, we're good. Get some charges. Oh. What is that down there that we've dropped? I don't know. I must keep accidentally hitting Z because I keep turning off the descriptions. I need to get rid of that hotkey. Alright, we've got plenty of charges. We're looking good. Yeah, exactly. We could definitely pivot. Oh, and we do restore honor on getting the fountains as well. We've got to remember that. 50% reduced honor restored, and the merchant offers less options. I think the less options is fine there. Plus, we're going to get some honor from doing that room. So, yeah. I think the merchant is... that's fine. Less options is fine. We're okay. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and stuff. Like, let me know if there's anything... You know, I'm like pretty open to feedback and that. So, like, if there's anything where you're like, oh, I think it'd be, you know, a bit... like, your streams might be a bit more interesting if you did this. Or, you know, like, I really want to try and, like, get good at this stuff eventually. Like, I'm not being too hard on myself because I know... oh, that was nice. I'm not going to be too hard on myself because I'm fairly new to it, but, like, so yeah, don't worry, the feedback isn't going to crush me. I would like to make the best streams possible, right, eventually. Oh, these guys are pretty dicey. Die. Die. Okay, we're good. Still lost a fair bit there, but... yeah, either way, I hope you're enjoying them. Obviously, I'm, like, really, really glad to have you. It makes it fun and just interesting, so... ah. Could get a boon and honor from that, though. And we kind of need it. Plus... I mean, less honor restored is not great, but... oh, no, because we've got a whole other floor to do. I think we have to go with the merchant options, unfortunately. No, because we're going to have so much gold that we probably want them to offer more. That's a tough one. Honor restored, less honor restored is pretty brutal. This stage, I'm going less options. I want to finish the run. I don't want to do it in style necessarily. God, where's this guy? Can't shock him. There we go. What? Why did he just blow up at the end? What, is that a mechanic that I'm not aware of? These guys, man. Really? That's not actually that hard to dodge, is it? I think I'm being a bit of a crybaby there. That should not be that hard to dodge. I just have to move to the side. Okay. No, I thought he was dead. Damn it. Getting hit a lot. Let's clear these guys out. No. Whoa, what was that? It's because it's a rare. Ugh. I did not think that was a rare. My bad. I'm feeling. We're at half. We're at half frickin'. Percent fizz. Accuracy roll is not the best, but it's a good. We could exalt on, and it's got block on it, which is nice. How much would we need? we would have to exalt on, what is that, T5, T5, and that is T4. T4. I'm not sure that's that much better, to be honest. Better anyway. Alright. We have lost a lot of honor here, guys. As you can well see. Oh, it is complete, okay. It's so hard doing these runs because you're like, you start to lose, like, you lose faith, don't you, you know?
Relish your mortality.
You start to lose faith a little bit. I don't know what that is. We might have to do that. Try and take something that doesn't really bother us, maybe. Not shocking anything. Ugh. Guys, now back. Missed. Oh, I've lost so much. Okay, this might be a...
Swift magnificence.
We gotta keep trying. There's always a chance. There's always hope. Sacred Fountain. I think maybe we go bronze and then try and get a merchant in one of these. That's the only thing that I can think that's gonna like save us. It to be a rare end, didn't it? Oh my god. Okay. 500 honor. I feel the darkness closing in, guys. Feel the darkness closing in. Ah, missed. Did I miss him? Okay. Get the skill gem. We don't need the freaking skill gems right now. Why am I not shocking? Back up. Beat all the monsters. Easy in hindsight to think, oh, I could have dodged that, could have done this, da 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 da. I swear you just gained some... Oh no, so that extra honor, yeah, it can be confusing. That extra honor comes from whenever I use a power charge, I gain energy shield, and that converts to honor, obviously temporarily. And we didn't get a single merchant, which means all of our sacred water is going to disappear. Oh, freaking hell. Yeah, this run's dead, I think. The run is dead. Awards a shrine to restore honor, but we lose 30 sacred water on room completion. I guess we just go for that. I just want to say how much I appreciate your streams. The way you take your time, explore every little detail, and truly immerse yourself. The story is inspiring. It's really refreshing to see someone play at their own pace, even if that pace is about the same as a turtle. Yeah. Thanks. No, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, so 100%. Like, I just want to play the game how I want to play it. Obviously, it would be like it would be completely. Oh no, there's no way we deal with this mob. The freaking lightning storms are brutal. Oh, no, it's so hard to deal with. Damn it. Another one behind it. Oh, there he is.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, 30 sacred water isn't too bad, is it? You're right. We get a bit of honor back. I mean, we've got 2,000, but we're about to lose it all, unfortunately, which is annoying. If we even get to the next room, that is. Rare rooms are a bit dicey, eh? Oh. Yeah, thanks so much for saying that, Rendak, man. I do appreciate it. Like, I'm glad it comes across that I'm just enjoying the game how I enjoy the game. But yeah, it would obviously be like completely unsustainable to play it any other way. No, don't stand in that. Ah, missed you. No. Ooh. Those are tricky, those little ones, because you kind of forget they're there. Bloody forget they're there. I mean, obviously, this Trials of Ascendancy are pretty slow. Especially when you're... I forgot how tough it is when you're not, like... Because the last ones I was running on my character, obviously, in Season 1, I was just, like, chonking everything. And that was a trade character, obviously. Okay, well, we got an Exalted Orb from this run. Oh, I thought it was going to blow up then. At least we got an Exalted Orb from this run, you know. Can't... Silver linings. Silver bloody linings. Store 400 honor. That's actually bloody fantastic. That's a lot of honor. Okay, now we lose... I wonder if we lose all of... how good would that be if we still have the... If we still have this for the merchant at the end of the floor? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think I lost 1,000 honor fighting these guys last time, and they were 10 levels below me, so... And he's gonna do the AoE slam. Fuck. Gotta do some DPS. I gotta get a stun on one of these bad boys.
Feel the shock.
Oh! DPS, go! No! 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 Ugh! Oh man! Oh! Oh! Oh, my heart's going. Oh. Hey, you can't say this isn't freaking intense or fun, at least. Oh, man. That run was doomed from the start. That run was doomed from the start. Freaking hell. I just want the bloody ascendancy. Has anyone else in the group, if anyone's in the chat, has anyone else in the group got a tier 3 ascendant, you know, a tier 3 trial, so that I can at least try again? I'm gonna have to just farm up. I'm just gonna have to play some maps and hope I drop another barrier. Do you have mana leech? Yes, I've got mana leech. Yeah, I've got mana leech, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really need it for anything right now. It's obviously this node that we want. So, as soon as we get this node, we're then going to need to put on some items with some actual, like, fizz damage as mana leech. But we've got a lot of mana leech nodes. I think we've got about, what's that, 50, 35, and 70. So we've got like 120% increased mana leech. So I think, I worked it out, like if we got it on our, we can't get on our gloves because we're going to have a unique there. But if we got on our weapon, which is obviously not the priority stat on a weapon. But if we got on our weapon and our 2 rings, we could have about 25% raw. And then that'd increase obviously to, what, like 60% or something. We'd have like 60% damage leached as energy shield. Which should be a lot of energy shield, like in my brain, that should be a hell of a lot. So yeah, like 60% of all damage as well. That's because that was the buff that like got changed. This used to just be physical damage, but now it's all damage. So that's going to do all of our added chaos from this. It's going to do all of our added lightning. Yeah, should be strong. Should be strong, and then obviously we'll get tons more energy shield, but we're just not geared for it right now. Oh man, that's so annoying. I can't believe it. No, relic. It's like you don't have to. You don't have to do it. Do your thing. Can I not come and do it with you? Can you not part? I know, because then I think only you get the benefit of that anyway. Let me BRB. I've just got to make a phone call. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Could you please G a bit? I want to see your skills. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put a bit. I will put this build out. I'm gonna make a video. Like, I just need to get the build functioning. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't want to just put something out that's like, if I don't know it works. But yeah, we're basically using Stormwave as our main attack to generate a ton of shocks. We're then pulling those shocks off with Siphoning Strike, and then we are then spending all those power charges that we're pulling off and putting them into Falling Thunder. I probably need to rework all this stuff. Oh, and Charge Staff, obviously, it's just a nice damage boost. I might not even use that end game, but it's just a nice damage boost for now. So yeah. I wouldn't really mind either way, because I don't know if minions do it for me. I was thinking if Mana Leech for the monk build was not possible, I would do another character with you. Cool. Well, mate, I'll jump in with you. Like, if you want to do the run together, like that could be fun. Like, why not? Like, if you're open to potentially me messing it up for you and losing it, then I'm down. Why is this not working? This should be like dropping these into here. When enabled, control clicking a relevant item in your stash while your stash is open will instead place the item in the relic locker. Why not you work? Why not you do the work thing? Weird. I don't care if we lose, but you might not be able to see anything. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Mate. It's. I don't have any other options right now. So maybe this is what guild group self-found's all about. Is losing together. You'd rather lose together than win alone. Cool. Just invite me, dude. Is it hideout? I know, I need to just reload that area, don't I? You made a POB build that does 3,600 multi. How is that possible? How is that possible? Alright. Let's do this thing. Stag's looking pretty sick. I don't think I've got... Are we starting from scratch? Starting from scratch? Mate, this is so fun. I can't select try, but you can just... I'm happy for you to decide whatever. Obviously, I think Sacred Water's strong. Oh, I've crashed. One sec. Oh, I wonder what happens if I crash. Oh, it's from the second floor. Okay, cool. What boons have we got? Next time you go below. 5% life, fewer choices, one choice. Ah, that's pretty good afflictions. Cool. Merchant prices. That's probably not a bad option, actually. The rare monsters. Find and kill all the rare monsters. I'm the workhorse on this one. I freaking hope not. My damage is not good enough to be the workhorse in any situations.
Thunder!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, can confirm, can't see absolutely anything. What the hell? I'm just gonna have to like try and guess, do my best guess at how not to get hit. I'm gonna let you deal with that one. What the hell is going on? How did I lose 300 honor already? Oh, maybe you did. No, no, it can't be right. It's individualized honor, right? That is, you weren't wrong when you said it's freaking hard to see stuff. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's shared honor. Yeah, so I don't know either. I've done like, I've had carries before, you know, like boss carries. It's shared, we have shared honor. Is that real? Okay, good.
A great challenge.
Is that legit?
Come.
Velitus, you know a lot of Velitus, so I'm gonna trust you. FPS minus 30, yeah. Okay.
An oasis.
Got the...
Desert.
Did that not go up, or is it only because it only goes up for you? I guess only you can spend it, right? Okay. We got this, man. We got this. Try to get some charges. Christ. Right, the ailment threshold thing's a bit tricky. God, it is, yeah. Damn it. It's really tricky to see. I have to kind of just like play ranged a little bit. Okay, 6 seconds left. We're good. Nice job.
Swift magnificence.
I'll let you click it because I don't want to mess it up accidentally. Oh man.
Unleash your mortality.
So what are, like, so you're doing specters with like this, like bomb specters or whatever it is. Bronze key into merch. Oh, the honor and boon would be very nice, right? That's the play, I think. Let's go. I'm just going to ignore. I'll go left, you go right.
Impressive
Nice.
endurance.
God, that one's a lot easier when you're in a group, isn't it? Yeah, I'm guessing we go for Shrine. Oh no, neither of those are very good though. Thought that was the only one then. I think these are the best. These are the best rooms sometimes. Especially when you get that where it's just like one powerful one. If your DPS is high enough, you just instantly give the freaking the room.
The ritual has been disrupted.
We are low on honor though. 400 honor and a random boon. Only you can do it. That's funny, it let me do the animation though. Oh, cool, and then we got the... Nice. That's a lot of restoration. I'm guessing here we... I don't know, man. I'll let you decide. Whatever you think. Yeah, okay, yeah. It makes sense. Minions is like... do you know why? The main reason I don't play Minions is kind of like because of, I guess, this sort of thing where I'm like, I never know what's going on, like, most of the time. And I find it really hard to read the screen. Even just in, like, general mapping, you know? Go south. Oh, I did not hit that. Sorry. Let's be more careful. Visual clarity would be better if not for these specific spectres. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's weird. Is this what... Because I saw a Crypt video where he said there's one spectre that's viable. I'm guessing this is it. Where is the... Have I missed the lever? Stay there, I'll try to find the lever. That opened it. Oh, it's Gazzy's bill. Okay. Got a lot of honor restoration again, so that would be like, what, 500 with the boon as well. That's good. Probably worth it, actually. Famous last words. Back on top, baby. I guess just it depends on the room then. Ritual casters, yeah. Nice. So why is this build not working for you then, Relic? Like, what's going on? It seems, I mean, it seems pretty strong to me. And obviously, if you have, if you're going for your third ascendancy as well.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Is it true that there are different licenses for automatic and stick in the UK? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is true, Maple. Yeah, hey mate. Minions are like driving an automatic versus stick. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You have to click it, mate. I don't think I can click it. Oh, I can click these stuff. Oh, you're 5 levels ahead. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so there's different licenses for automatic and manual, as we call it. Manual, because you actually have to do some manual labour. I'll go left.
Impressive endurance. An oasis.
Yeah, so most people in the UK, I'd say it's obviously changed more recently as more automatics are like on the market, and that's kind of like definitely been a trend. What's that? Oh, that's your minion click. That's so funny. But like, I guess the thing here is you can just let your minions... Whoa, that nearly freaking... Okay. I was like, I guess the thing is you can just let your minions do the thing, but you can't. That's wild that you share it. It's weird that you share it. Oh well, we tried. Massive tax grab is what it is. Oh my god, that's funny. This is the reason I'm not fast and they don't even go for the minions. Yeah, that's weird that they target at you. That sucks. Sorry, dude. Well, thank you anyway for trying to make it work. I'll go farm some maps and I'll find another gym barrier anyway. I'm sorry the build's not really working out for you though, dude. Yeah, I'll find out if this energy shield works. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call the stream now for a bit. I'm gonna like take a break, do some stuff I need to do. I need to cook, I need to go to the shops, I need to do a few different bits. But I'm gonna be back on later and then we'll do like another late night kind of stream. So I'll be back on in about 2 hours time. And we'll keep pushing, we'll get our ascendancy, we'll push through maps. It's gonna be a good time. And then it's not gonna be bugged and everything's gonna work and it's gonna be amazing. Thank you for the follow, by the way, mate. And yeah, thanks for all just hanging out. Like, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm going to be putting out, like, I'll be working on some more videos and stuff, some more content stuff. But at this point, I'm just very much taking on, like, the league before I have any, like, opinions formed about it and stuff. And I will be putting this all into a build if I can get this working. So, yeah. Yeah, it's all gonna work. Vel, send me your planner as well, and I'll take a look at it while I'm offline. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys, for the stream. We should raid someone. Let's do a cheeky raid. Where are we going? And yes, obviously, sorry, yeah. Before I do the raid, please follow, please like and subscribe. Head over to the YouTube. If you want to check out some content there, it is youtube.com/@silverxyz. I need to get a command for that. I'll do that off stream as well. It's on my to-do list. That should work. I hope that should work. So yeah, go check out the videos, and if you like them, then please do subscribe, and I'll carry on making them. And let's do a raid. Shameless plugs over. Who do we want to raid? Who's online? I'm gonna have a quick look. Any suggestions are very welcome. I wonder if Lolk's back on. We can wait. Twitch. I never like looking at. They give us like a little search thing on the back end to browse like channels and stuff, but it's rubbish. It's really, really naff. Who is her? Rax, Pox, Rise. Anti-swipe. So anti-swipe, not to ask, no, we don't want to collaborate. But yeah, let's do anti-swipe because he raided us the other day, and that would be a lovely little return gesture because he raided us and we've never spoke before or anything. So it was like really nice of him to do because obviously like I'm not sure how much he'd seen my content and stuff. So that is perfect. Alright, let's do a anti-search, anti-swipe. We go. Alright, sick. I'm going to start the raid now, and then we'll get into it. Sick. 69 viewers ready to raid. 69 viewers ready to raid. Let's go. Alright, guys. Thanks again.